experienced C-level executives. Maybe add some international spice.
Here you go.
A new juicy shipping in USA. Got one on DHL.
I love it. This is going to rock the focus groups.
DHL, we move the world and America.
Groove me, Daddy.
Thinking about buying a used vehicle from a private owner? Think about this. Every Ford Quality Check certified pre-owned vehicle has to pass a rigorous 115-point inspection. The ones that do qualify come with 6 years, 75,000-mile powertrain, limited warranty coverage, and 24-hour roadside assistance. Think you'll get a 3.9% interest rate from a private owner? I don't think so. If we don't certify it, it's just used. Not all buyers will qualify for Ford credit financing. Take delivery from dealer stock by June 30th, 04. See dealer for warranty details or visit FordCPO.com.
Get everything you need because everything's on sale at the JCPenney biggest sale of the season. This Saturday, everything in the store is on sale. No exceptions, no exclusions. Plus, shop early, 8 a.m. to noon, and save even more with great doorbusters and an extra 10% off sale and clearance items. With everything on sale this Saturday at JCPenney, it's not just big, it's the biggest sale of the season.
It's all inside.
JCPenney. Some exclusions apply to extra 10% off. See store for details. Sale ends May 16th.
Okay, today I'm here with Simon in front of his office building, and he's looking slightly dazed. Everything okay, Simon?
I just got a promotion, a raise, a new office.
Oh, great. So why aren't you smiling?
My new office is in a different city. I need to move. I need a new house.
Oh, Simon, you have to embrace change.
I know, but getting a new mortgage on top of everything else, I got a lot going on here.
Simon, you also need to embrace a Bank of America mortgage. It has 80% less paperwork, and applying is incredibly simple.
That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, happy to help. Any other concerns?
Yeah, Gino's down the street from me. Best lasagna in the world. Now where will I go for lasagna?
You'll manage. In the meantime, get in touch with Bank of America and talk to them about their 80% less paperwork mortgage. And maybe you can also ask them about your lasagna needs.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Live 105.3's 4th anniversary party is bigger than ever. Let's party! Sunday evening, May 30th at Joe Pool Lake, featuring Vince Neil. The return of Living Color. AC/DC cover band, Back in Black. Featuring a special performance of Highway to Hell with Russ Martin. And because you, the listener, made Live 105.3 what it is, it's free. Listen to Live 105.3 for details on where you can pick up your free tickets. Brought to you by SetPro Network, Max Vitality, available at GNC or at max-rx.com. And the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
See how Charles Manson turned all-American kids into cold-blooded murderers.
Kill everybody in there.
Helter Skelter. CBS Sunday, 8/7 Central. Parental discretion advised.
Howard Stern, Punks and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
I was just going to elaborate and talk about the Russ Martin dog patio.
Yes,
named after a really sensitive guy.
I have my own patio
Really?
at Operation Kindness.
She can stop at the labs. That's actually my favorite dog.
I love labs too. I've had 3 at home. In fact, I used to run a lab rescue group.
Did you?
And I ran a meth lab.
It's a puppy mill, wasn't it?
Do you lie like a dog?
Nobody is talking to you. Why don't you go kick some cats?
Never.
I've been to your parties.
Oh,
She's a kick cat. Lauren might like cats.
Do you like cats?
I've had 4.
It doesn't show.
it'll never work.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Lauren. It'll never work.
Oh, man.
You probably want to cut back on that kind of stuff while you're working your jelly here.
She likes me. Were you already a listener?
Yes.
Okay. She already knows the thing.
Okay.
They're in where my magic lies.
Yes.
I'm the rough, brazen guy on the air, and then off the air.
Yes.
I'm the sexual predator. See, that's where the diversity comes in.
It works. Balance.
Chicks dig that.
He actually cleans litter boxes. I've seen him.
I do. It was for a crippled cat.
Was it really?
Was.
Oh.
Little caddy chair.
Wow.
You hate cats.
Huh?
You hate cats.
Not all of them.
Okay.
I've decided to embrace cats. They're not just for tennis rackets anymore. Now, what was a fabulous story I interrupted you in?
Oh, that was another lottery scam. People are saying it's an international lottery they won, and all you have to do is send me your banking information.
So we can transfer the funds.
That's all. I won the lottery. I want to share it with you, and it's apparently the cops in Mesquite are busting some people for it.
There's another one floating around. People that are being emailed and told that their bank accounts have been seized. They're being investigated through the Patriot Act, and they need certain information to be able to clear this up. And people are sending everything. Names, addresses, social security numbers, mother's maiden names, and then they're shocked when it turns out to be a scam.
Yeah.
I sent it to yahoo.com.
I had a Yahoo address.
Said U.S. government at Yahoo.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Shame on you.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, CBS 11's Bennett Cunningham is watching out for you, exposing who may be charging you big bucks for services you never signed up for. See which corporate giant may be digging around in your bank account when Bennett says,
"Shame on you."
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Shame on you.
Coming to Inside Edition, it's the hottest film festival on Earth. Inside Edition captures all that goes on at Cannes. Last year, bashing France was trendy, but this year things have changed.
This is Deborah Norville. The glamour, the politics, the mood toward America. Inside Edition cameras catch it all.
From the elegance to the outrageousness, exclusive behind-the-scenes coverage at Cannes. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
It's a supersized repo sale at the bigger and better Trophy Nissan. Hey folks, Tom Park here at America's #1 Nissan dealership. And if you think our repo sales have been big in the past, this one is huge. There are over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go regardless of price. Just make us an offer. And with $19 down, just take over the payments on an incredible selection. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, imports, domestics, whatever you're looking for, like an 03 Chevy Z71 or an 01 Ford Crew Cab. Here's an 02 Nissan Crew Cab, $249 a month with just $19 down. And don't preach out your credit. We have $10 million to lend during the supersized repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Just see our ad in the Dallas Morning News, but hurry because it all ends Saturday night only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite, where things are bigger than ever.
So, it says here on your resume that you've been a butler for 25 years. Well, that's impressive.
I know.
Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Well, it's really quite simple. You see, I don't polish the silver. I don't walk the dog. I don't dust the mantelpiece. I don't tidy up the den. I don't fluff the pillows. I don't help the kiddies with their homework. I don't answer the phone. I don't answer the door. I don't disinfect the bathtub. I don't arrange the magazines. I don't serve breakfast. I don't serve lunch. I don't serve dinner. And I don't do windows.
So, in other words, you don't...
No.
What about...
No.
Well, what do you do?
I serve Crown Royal on the rocks with ginger ale with a splash.
Would today be too soon to start?
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
So, how about a toast?
I don't do toasts.
Of course not. Oh, right, I'll get that.
When you get back, I'd love to discuss a raise.
Sure thing.
I'm in.
I'm in.
We're in. I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make free calls with In Network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national In Network coverage area on America's Choice plans starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, get an awesome deal on the LG VX 3200 color phone for just $39.99 and get a Motorola V60s free with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
One for you, one for your teenager.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Make free calls to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area anytime without using your plan minutes. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available everywhere in the America's Choice coverage area. Subject to customer agreement, $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Hollywood, Hollywood. Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Papa John's presents Pizza and a Movie. Right now, when you buy any large Papa John's pizza at regular menu price, get your choice of one of 3 great DVDs, yours to keep.
Get pizza and a movie when you call Papa John's. One of 3 great DVDs. We deliver extra fun.
Purchase any large pizza at regular menu price, like The Works, covered with 7 delicious toppings all the way to the edge, and get your choice of one of 3 great DVD movies while supplies last. Choose from Weekend at Bernie's, Don Juan DeMarco, or Trial and Error.
Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Call your neighborhood Papa John's today and take advantage of this box office bonanza. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. Remember, for pizza and a movie,
Just call Papa. Who's your Papa? Papa John's. Papa John's.
Okay, write down this phone number, 800-215-2388. That's the number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. Ionizes the air in your house. It always smells like there's been just a thunderstorm, and the air is always clean. And it's quiet. We've got one on here in the studio. We couldn't have it on here. It made a lot of noise. We've had this one in here for months. We're not even sure what maintenance is supposed to be on one of these, because after 4 months, we haven't had to do anything to it. If you've got allergies, you need to call 800-215-2388 and find out how the Living Air Classic can help eliminate the symptoms of the allergies that you got. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates, and reports show, and I've said this before, that the air in your house is twice, because unless you keep it open, the air in the house is twice as polluted as the air outside. So if you want clean, fresh air in your house, you can get a Living Air Classic, and it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
I told you they were queer. They're not queer. Gavin and his buddy that he hires from Las Vegas, the new promotions director here now.
Yes.
They're going next door to this great big bedding sale. Why are they going over there to buy a bed together?
Maybe they both moved here. They've just got,
Maybe they're both queer. You want to go over there and you want to test one out together. I guess that Bufu will wear one out.
No, I don't think that's really. They're just buddies. They just want to go.
Yeah, they're buddies.
Here.
Who was that out in the hall?
That's him. That's the new promotions guy.
Oh, that's him?
Yeah.
Gavin could do better than that.
God.
He's bald.
Yeah.
So who saw him going over there? Was it you, Chloe?
A couple of the sales chicks.
Oh. So Gavin and the new promotions director shopping for a bed.
Well, a bedding sale together. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Going over there to get them a... No, that's stupid. I'm going to say it anyway. What? They're going to get them a Sperma Perfect Sleeper.
No.
You got to get one that's Scotch guarded.
I understand.
Just in case your partner decides to avoid.
God, quit it. No.
They get one?
I have no idea.
Very excited for Gavin. You know, he got some sex over the weekend?
No. I didn't know that.
Yeah. I don't think I'm supposed to talk about it.
Oh, okay.
He flew her in.
That's cool. From where, Vegas?
I don't know.
It's an X.
I don't know who it is. He's just been happy.
Well, good for him.
But I'm glad that he and the new promotions director made up. Obviously, they're looking for beds together.
No. Just went to a bedding sale.
Together.
Well,
I don't care who you are. I don't care how straight you are. Two guys don't go out and buy a bed together. I don't care if you buy two of them. You don't buy a bed together. One guy goes in, and then the other guy goes in, and you don't talk to each other while you're looking for beds. You don't do it at the same time.
It doesn't look good.
What kind of beds are on sale? Is that place closing down next door?
I think they're using it. It was a warehouse, and I believe they're using it temporarily as there's bedding, and it's a bunch of knickknacks and stuff for your house.
Oh, okay. I need a new mattress. Last one. How long are you supposed to replace one?
I'm not even sure. Most of them are guaranteed for the good ones for 10 years.
That's how old this one is that I got.
Probably time.
But it's only me that's been on it most of the time. It ain't like I'm having the gay sex on it where you wear them out really quick.
I understand. No, if it's a 10-year, maybe it is time. Is it sway at all, or is it uncomfortable?
No.
Really keep them for forever, as long as they're not uncomfortable.
Okay.
Or you broke in the springs.
Hi, Greg.
Hey, Russ, you being the boss up there and all, I was wondering if you gave Gavin permission to moonlight on you.
Gavin's got another job?
Yeah, being the public address announcer for Dallas Burn over at the Cotton Bowl.
That's right.
Well, that's a safe move. How'd he get the PA gig over there? How'd you know about that?
I couldn't tell you. I was waiting for you to come on, and Bugs and Kelly were talking about it, so.
Oh.
Anyway, I didn't know if you knew. So.
No, I didn't sign off on it. I'll talk with him about it later.
All right, thank you.
Thanks, sir. Why's he doing a PA job?
I don't know. He enjoys soccer. I don't know.
Is that soccer?
The Burn, I believe.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. If I was GM, I wouldn't want my, what's Gavin do?
Program director
running around having another job. He should be available all the time. And obviously, he's not going to be available.
True.
Just like he wasn't available last night when the station went off the air at 7 o'clock.
True, but he had a reason. He was getting ready to get his eyes zapped.
Who cares?
I understand.
Then you leave a backup. If you're going to go into, it's just like Reagan or a president. If you're going into surgery, you got a backup. He didn't leave no backup. 7 o'clock, we go off the air. There's nobody around. You got Gavin McSpittle, who's getting his eyes zapped. Yeah. And Chloe and I are sitting in here. We're going, station's off the air. Because what happens here at 7 o'clock, since nobody else uses this studio, the one that we're in, because it's mine.
Yes, it is.
Nobody else uses this. At 7 o'clock, they seize from the other studio. They actually take the signal over there. So everything that emanates from the other studio is what you'll hear. So at 7 o'clock, we call it seizing the studio. Well, 7 o'clock rolls around. Spots in from this studio. They're supposed to pick it up in the next studio. Nothing happens. It's just static. I'm looking at Chloe. He's looking at me. We hear the static. We turn loose at each other. I'm going, I wish they'd have a bedding sale next door. And that's dead air. So Chloe goes down there and he goes, hey, you got dead air. No, we're on. So Chloe comes back down and he goes, no, they're on. They may be on in that room, but ain't nobody hearing it.
They're not on the air, yeah.
It took 5 minutes for me to convince them there is no sound going out on the air from that studio. Right now, what you have on the air is nothing. No, we're on. Go flip on a radio. Tell me what you hear.
They're listening to the studio sound, not the air sound.
Right. Had Chloe and I not been in this studio listening to the on-air signal, holding each other, they'd have never known.
Would have probably gone most of the night.
Yeah. Because they're not going to answer the phone since Lycus is in California and all the phone calls go to Lycus.
Yep.
Those. Finally, I just went, fine. You guys are on the air. See you. All right. Everett not coming in?
He did not call, and he's not here. As far as I know. Okay.
Has anybody noticed not only is he showing up less, now that he has his own show on Saturdays, sometimes when he doesn't show, he don't call.
That's true. Even when he had the car wreck, he called.
Yeah.
Before.
But now he's got his own show. It's like, well, if I don't show up, it ain't no big deal. I got my gig on Saturday. I told Gavin this was going to happen.
Yeah, he did.
He don't listen. You know how them queers are.
He's not queer. Quit it.
Go look at him.
I'm not going to look at him. It ooks me. I'm already 48%.
All right. Anything else going on?
No, not around here.
Okay. Well, let me read this, and then we'll do news.
Okay.
This guy sent a letter to his congressman about the indecency stuff and how he was against it.
Okay.
So he was going to let his congressman know. He finally got a letter back, looks like 6 weeks later. Here's what he got back. Now, you can obviously tell that the people we're voting for are listening to us.
Sure.
Listening to their, what do you call it? Constituents?
Constituents, yeah.
I just asked Chloe the question. Dear Mr. Thedford, this is the letter he got back. This is from Michael Burgess, member of Congress. Thank you for expressing your thoughts concerning broadcast decency and censorship issues. I appreciate hearing from you on this important matter. I believe that freedom of speech... Hang on, this needs music.
No.
I believe that freedom of speech is something that sets America apart from other countries, and I am proud of this unique American trait. I also believe that broadcast content on public airwaves must be beneficial for all viewers and all listeners. Over the past year, a number of indecent acts have been broadcast over our airwaves, including an expletive at the Billboard Music Awards in December 2003 and the gratuitous display during the Super Bowl halftime show this year. I believe that these acts, coupled with increasing vulgarities by individual celebrities, represent a substantial erosion in the quality of broadcast content. So he's for freedom of speech.
Yes.
But he ain't if he don't like it.
No. Waffling.
Yeah. On January 21st, 2004, Representative Fred Upton, Representative Michigan, or Republican Michigan, introduced H.R. 3717. I am a co-sponsor of the bill. H.R. 3717 would increase the penalties for violations by television. See, this guy didn't even read. What this is a form letter.
Yes.
All they saw was indecency and FCC, and he got this form letter back. It's not even addressing what the guy said.
Not at all.
It is sort of. It's saying, I didn't read your letter, and even though you don't like it, I'm doing it anyway. U.S. House of Representative bill passed March 3717 on March 11, 2004 by a vote of 391 to 22. I voted for the passage of the bill. I will continue to support H.R. 3717 as it proceeds through the congressional legislative process. We both agree that the freedom of speech is important, and I will continue to be a voice for those who believe that decency must be upheld on our public airwaves. Again, I appreciate hearing your view on this important matter. For more information on legislative initiatives, calendar events, news from Washington, and constituent services, please visit my website at house.gov/Burgess. Sincerely, Michael C. Burgess, MD, Member of Congress. Thank you.
Yeah, it's form.
It's an absolute waste of time. I sent the guy an email back and went, your vote is so insignificant to him, he couldn't even write you your own letter.
6 weeks later.
Yeah. So nobody's listening. Nobody's listening to the public. I don't care what anybody does. You can forget the letters. You can forget the FCC. You can forget all of it. They're not going to listen to you. They already have their route in their mind. They know where they're going. They know where they're going to take this, and they're going to take it as far as they can, as far as the law will back them up. And right now, there's nothing to stop them. Mm-mm. You can write your congressman. Obviously, you can tell it's not going to make any difference. You're going to get a nice form letter back saying, thank you for your interest. I appreciate your opinion. I ain't listening to you.
That's basically what he said, word for word.
You could have sent a letter that said nothing but shmemmer, and you'd have gotten this one back.
Indecency. Shmemmer.
Yeah. I appreciate your thoughts on this issue.
We should try that.
Just to see. Let me see what the address is. Everybody get out their pens and papers right now. I'm going to give you an address to send a letter.
I bet you get this back.
Even if he only gets 30 of these letters that just say da-da-da-da-da, shmammer, I want to see what they start sending back. All right. Let's see. Where's his address? Okay, here we go. Everybody ready? Mm-hmm. Here it is. I'll also, where can we stick this on the web? Don Sierra, put this on russmartin.info. Okay, his name is Michael Burgess, Burgess. Ooh, got an office in Louisville. Send it there?
Sure.
All right. It says district office, so I'm going to guess that's where it goes. Okay, here we go. 1660 South Stemmons Street. You got that?
Mm-hmm.
Suite 230. You got that?
Mm-hmm.
Louisville. And the zip is 75067. Is that slow enough?
Yeah, give it one more time, though.
All right. 1660 South Stemmons Freeway, Suite 230, Louisville, 75067.
Got it. Michael Burgess.
Burgess.
Perfect.
That's your, it doesn't matter if he's your congressman or not. Send him a letter. Mm-hmm. Text, shmama. Just let me know when you get back. Spell it however you want. I'll almost guarantee at least 50% get this form letter back.
Sure. They're going to see the word decency and go, okay.
Yeah. Here's the one that goes back.
Response A.
Yeah. Let's see if you really signed this. Yeah. No. Signature don't smear. He didn't even sign it.
Standard.
Is a guy on line one for sure? Ever really say that? Where did he say it?
I believe at the Hooters on Tuesday in Arlington. He met Everett there, and Everett apparently said, or at some point.
Yes, Kyle?
Shmema.
Yeah?
Hi, Russ. I was at Everett's appearance at Hooters this last week and was talking to him, and I said, hey, man, and he was talking about his show a little bit, and I said, hey, you know, I know sometimes you come in late and Russ gives you a hard time about Wednesdays and Fridays, and he said, well, now that I got my own show, you know, it's kind of a deal where I kind of pretty much can come in whenever I want, you know. He said, Russ knows on Fridays, you know, I've got a busy day the next day for my show, and you know, he was just kind of going on kind of like it was going to be an optional deal, and I thought, well, okay, but I tried to call you Wednesday the next day because I knew Everett was probably going to be there, but I never got through or anything, so.
Okay. Thank you.
We don't know that that's for real.
Where is he?
Not here.
Did he call?
Mm-mm.
All right, then.
The evidence doesn't look good.
That's all I can base my judgment on is the evidence. And we've just had our first witness testify.
I understand.
He just said, Everett said, and he sounded like a decent guy, so as far as I know, his testimony is unimpeachable.
I understand.
And the defendant's not here yet.
That is true.
I can't even ask him about it.
And it has chosen not to show up in court today.
Right. I'm sorry. Let me check my voicemail. And if he's on that, because normally that's what he does. Or he tells one of you guys.
He normally calls, one of us or emails at something.
All right. If he's not on the voicemail, then I'm going to have to do something.
Okay.
Then we'll start news. How's the spot load today, Chloe?
Heavy.
Of course it is. Screw it, I'll just call Everett. There you go. At least give him the opportunity to speak for himself. Obviously, he deserves his say.
Yes, he does. Stay in court.
Yeah. Because we don't know if anything that's been set up at this point is actually accurate. We do. The guy might.
The wireless customer you're calling is not available. Please try again later. El cliente de servicio celular al que está llamando no está disponible. Por favor, intente más tarde. Message 1, DFW 9. The wireless customer you're calling is not available. Please try again later. El cliente de servicio celular al que está llamando no está disponible. Por favor, intente más tarde. Message.
Do they all own one?
No, I don't. No.
All right.
Okay.
I'll try it one more time.
Well, possibly he's in court. Maybe that's why he can't answer his phone.
Well, if you're going to be in court, you know, well in advance, long before 3 o'clock, whether you're going to be in court or not. But once again, I'll still give him the benefit of the doubt.
The wireless customer you're calling is not available. Please try again later. El cliente de servicio celular al que está llamando no está disponible. Por favor, intente más tarde.
Regresamos al programa de Russ Martin en esta su estación de plática alternativa en vivo 105.3.
The Rangers made history in last Saturday's slugfest. Will history repeat itself when they face Detroit tonight? Watch at 6 on the home of the Rangers, KDFI 27.
Have you ever found yourself saying, oh, if only I could have an extra day? Well, Comcast high-speed internet has a mind-blowing offer, the Comcast 8-Day Week. Here's how it works. Comcast is 3 times as fast as DSL. If you're on DSL 5 hours a day, switch to Comcast and save almost 24 hours. That's a whole extra day free. But hold on to your laptops. Free with your free day is the ability to read emails, master the art of watercolor, share hilarious pictures. You never got a free day on dial-up. In fact, you lost a day. But on your free day with Comcast, you can download inspiring music, beat out the neighbors in an online auction for lawn darts, and of course, use even more internet. Start earning your free day. Sign up for Comcast. It's so easy to install. Move over 24/7. Now there's 24/8.
Speed matters. Comcast is up to 3 times faster than 768K DSL. Call 1-888-COMCAST and pay only $19.99 a month for 3 months. Offer ends June 13. Restrictions apply. Download speed compared to 768K DSL. Installation fees apply. Call for pricing and service details.
I've known my UPS driver, Hank, here for as long as I can remember.
Yeah, we've been amigos since back in the day.
Hank and I even played Pee Wee football together for Menominee Falls. Go Badgers! Nowadays, it's international packages I'm handing off to Hank here.
Nice segue.
It wasn't always so easy. First time I shipped an international order, I used some other delivery company. Big mistake.
Penalty. Too many delivery trucks in the parking lot.
But when I found out that UPS makes 1,300 flights worldwide every day, I told Hank to just go along.
Beijing, China to be exact, in 2 days flat.
That was all it took. Now I do all my international with UPS. I just give my overseas packages to Hank and he can get them to over 200 countries and territories.
Hey, it's the least I can do.
Gee, all these years and I never knew Hank was so international.
Guess I still have a few surprises up my sleeve.
But none as awesome as that game-winning flea flicker in the 82 Turkey Bowl.
Good times, my friend. Good times.
For global shipping, visit ups.com/international. UPS. What can Brown do for you?
The SBC Yellow Pages is just one part of what it takes to be successful in business, but it's an awfully big part. Just ask David Pratt of America's Carpet Outlet.
The SBC Smart Yellow Pages have been my way of attaining growth. They're the way customers find me. I have no outside salespeople. So the SBC Smart Yellow Pages is what provides me additional customers each year. I've advertised in other Yellow Pages and found that it really made very little, if any, impact. I would tell anyone who has a retail business that the SBC Smart Yellow Pages is definitely the way to go as far as bringing customers to your business.
Do what successful businesses do and advertise where the most people look. Reserve your ad in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, and online at smartpages.com.
Time's running out to advertise in the Greater Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. To help your business grow, call 1-817-496-7000.
Have you seen the brand new 2004 F-150 pickup trucks? The brand new body style, they are beautiful. And at Town East Ford right now, you can get one for $11,988. Unbelievable price. You won't see it anywhere else but Town East Ford. Brand new 2004 F-150 pickup, $11,988. Town East Ford, they're having the F-Series freak out. Now, the factory's withholding future shipments until these are sold. So you got to get out to Town East Ford. They're going to sell you a 2004 F-150 pickup, $11,988. That's $2,000 less than the smaller Ranger pickup. So you're going to save thousands and thousands of bucks on every F-Series truck on the lot. Get out there quick, too, because obviously the ones with the most equipment and the most doodads are going to go quick. I repeat, 2004 Town East Ford F-150 pickups, $11,980. Try to find that price anywhere, $11,988 for the 2004, the brand new body style. I've got the old body style. Still love my F-150, but I really would love to get one of these 2004s. And they're $2,000 less than the Rangers. What are you doing?
Am I distracting you?
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know you can hear that.
Yeah. You yell at me when I do that.
That's exactly why I'm doing it. You did it again yesterday.
I don't make that much noise.
Somebody does.
866-44-FORDS. That's our number. Easy to remember. Toll free. 866-44-FORDS. That's with an S. You go to the website, towneastford.com. All right. Choose from the largest selection of Super Duty trucks in the entire state. They call it the F-Series Freak Out. It is Monday. What are you doing? Yes, I can hear that. I don't run equipment when you're doing your day. I softly shuffle papers.
Sorry.
As I get ready for the next news. It's only at Town East Ford. You know where it is? It's on LBJ, right across from Town East Mall. Do it this weekend. It ends Monday. It's the F-Series Freakout. Only at Town East Ford.
And I don't wanna miss a
You are at rock God. You've been hearing about it. Monday on the WB, the most elaborate nationwide spoof ever staged begins.
Wow.
The WB Superstar USA premieres Monday. But tonight on the WB Friday, it's the emotional season finale of Reba.
Brock and I are having another baby.
But how can Barbara Jean and Brock go forward when one of them is looking back?
I'm trying to be honest, Reba. Everyone I care about got hurt. My kids, my best friend.
Sounds like Reba's ex-husband is trying to win her back. And that sounds like Barbara Jean just found out.
You're blowing this way out of proportion. You were stuck together like two gummy worms on a hot summer day.
The season finale followed by a whole night of Reba tonight on the WB.
It's a full night of laughter with Reba, starting with the season finale tonight at 7. Then watch WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
This weekend only, the Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off. 500 machines will be sold this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. These are real international gaming machines. We must sell 500 machines this weekend. Now you can have real casino excitement in your home for just $159. Not one at this price, but 100 at this price. That's right, $159 get you a real coin or token accepting slot machine with all the sounds, lights, and excitement of the casino. These slot machines cost over $3,500 new, but for this weekend, take one home for as low as $159. Dealers limit 10 machines only. Hurry for best selection. All types and models on sale, including Betty Boop, Las Vegas, Alien, Hot Rod Queen, Addams Family, and many, many others. These slot machines look great and they're a blast to play with. All machines come with free tokens, keys, and instruction manuals. Take one home this Friday, Saturday, or Sunday at the Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Sale is open Friday and Saturday 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Sunday 10 to 5. The Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off this weekend at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Machines are intended for amusement only, not a gambling device, not responsible for misuse of machines.
Honey, come check this out.
2 seconds. My show's almost over.
It's our vacation.
What's up?
Lovely cabin, beautiful lake.
Sounds great.
Private barbecue, great hiking trails.
Wow, it's easy to find romantic spots on the internet.
Oh, no.
What? It's not available?
No, it's available, all right. Just no internet access or digital cable.
You're kidding. Let's just vacation at home.
Hooked on movies and the internet? Get hooked on Charter. Watch hundreds of movies and great premium channels like Stars and Showtime at no additional cost. and get Charter high-speed internet service. It's always on and there's never a busy signal. Sign up now and get it all for just $59.99 a month for 3 months. Plus, ask about free installation. Go where satellite can't. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer open only to new customers. Prices may vary and certain equipment may be required. Fees may apply for certain installations. Internet access speeds may vary. Offer expires June 15th, 2004. Offer subject to change. Restrictions may apply. Call for details or visit charter.com.
It's time for outdoor adventures in the Nissan Xterra. Time for the sport utility built for your full-sized adventures, the Nissan Armada. The time for a new Nissan truck or SUV is now. Nissan Truck Time, where you'll find exciting offers on Nissan's complete line of powerful trucks and SUVs, like $1,750 cash back, plus $1,110 package savings for $2,860 total savings on the Xterra V6 with the Xterra World Championship package, and drive the 305 horsepower Armada, ruggedly equipped at $33,950. It's time. Nissan Truck Time. But hurry. Offer ends June 1st. Nissan. Shift perceptions. MSRP for Armada SE 4x2 includes $650 destination charge, excludes tax, title, license, and options. Dealer sets actual price. Savings based on MSRP of packages and options. Cashback not available on some leases. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offer ends 6/104. Russ Martin Show on the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
All right. Ready to go with news?
Yep.
I checked my messages during the break.
Okay.
Everett did leave a message. Said he wasn't coming.
Okay.
At 2:57.
Oh.
I don't know what to do with him. Once he handles that ticket, I'm going to have to chew his ass.
Yeah.
Hi, Drew.
Hi, how's it going, Russ?
Good.
I kind of wanted to call you and just fill you in a little bit. I was at Hooters, actually, in Arlington at Everett's appearance. He was dressed up nicely in his suit there, and talked to him a little bit and congratulated him on his show, and said it was doing a lot better. And I said, don't get so down because Russ is giving you a hard time and stuff. He goes, well, his response was, imagine how good it could do if Russ wasn't actively trying to sabotage it. I said, no, he's not really doing that.
I'm sabotaging it by letting Everett do his own show. 341. You know what? That one I'll believe.
I wasn't there.
That one sounds like Everett. What, Dan?
I was saying Drew had more. I don't know if he hung
he's
up
still on. Drew, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Well, what else did you have?
He said you were being unbelievably poor sport for not supporting him when he goes off and does his own thing, and he just thought you were upset because you didn't think anyone would succeed making their own show outside of without your help, basically. But that's all I wanted to say.
All right, thank you. Guess who's about to get popped?
Now wait a minute. Hold on. We're taking stuff off the phone and
these people have absolutely no reason to lie to me.
Yes, they do.
They have absolutely none.
They go out of their way to stir things up on this show.
They obviously they like Everett. They went out to see him at his appearance. And obviously Everett had something untoward to say about me.
Now, Everett's smart enough, I think, not to speak in public, knowing there's a real good chance he'll get back to you.
I don't think he is. Look what he says on the air.
News and information brought to us by looking to get your concealed handgun license. DFW Gun Range Engineering.
I'm not sure, but it almost sounds like you say Al Mack in there, too.
I don't say anything in there.
Listen.
This is back.
Shushies.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license. DFW
I think I hear Al in there someplace. How did you...
I'm not doing this. I'm not.
Sheer genius.
I'm not. Looking to get your concealed handgun license? DFW Gun Range based in Salem. I'm just a bumbling news guy.
Yeah.
I'm a bumbling newsman.
With a pointy white hat.
No. Not at all.
I always wonder why you didn't mind wearing the dunce hat.
I don't mind. I don't have a dunce hat.
Yeah, you do. No. With the eye holes cut out.
I don't either. You have to be able to see.
Otherwise, you might light your pant leg on fire instead.
I don't light anything on fire. I love everyone. That's backwards, and you know it. And there's lots of words.
I believe there are a lot of experts out there that say there's something to be said about backmasking.
I realize there are, but I have absolutely no animosity toward anyone. Looking to get your concealed handgun license? DFW based in Salem. God. No, he's not. Quit it.
What I can't figure out was, what was that first spot? You were doing one for, was it ortho?
Ortho.
Why was I taping that?
I have no idea. I really don't.
I just happened to be taping it, and then you said the thing,
pits. I said pits instead of pets.
Right. But I don't know why I already had the recorder running, because normally I don't do that.
I don't know.
So there was something else going on. Doesn't make any difference. I'm just, how weird that is that we happen to come across that. First the other spot, now this one. And isn't it weird? It's a spot for handguns.
No, it's not. It's got nothing to do. I'm not.
You're good.
You're not man.
You're good.
I'm not. I'm the bumbling news guy. Just looking to get your concealed handgun license. The more you play it, the worse it sounds. Stop it. God. Can we just do news?
That would entertain me if I did it for the next 3 hours and 15 minutes.
I understand, but looking to get your concealed handgun license. Please.
All right.
I beg you.
Hi, Michael.
How you doing?
Good.
Mr. Mayor, Grand Wizard. I just want to let y'all know.
He was talking to me and you.
I understand.
Thank you. Go ahead, Michael.
I want to let you know I spotted the KISS FM car gasoline fill-up thing, whatever the hell.
Hang on. Let me... Dan, do you already have hang on a second, Michael. Do you already have a
location
from our mole?
Yes.
All
along
right.
with a number of calls to confirm of sightings.
All right. Have you already got the address from this guy?
I don't have the physical number address, but I got the
No, but I mean, did he confirm what we already had?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Michael. We'll announce it
about that.
We'll do
Thank you.
We'll do it about 4:30.
All right, buddy.
Thank you. That way everybody has a chance to get there.
Sure.
Or 4:45. Just so they don't have a chance to pack up and go to another location.
Oh, I see.
Because this could be a decoy.
True.
But Dan has somebody on the inside that we're getting information from.
Okay.
So he gets that address, the location for the KISS FM Free Gas Friday, and then we wait for listeners to call in and confirm. And when the two overlap and match up, there you go.
We got it.
Hi, Clint.
Hey, I got a question for Everett.
I'd love for you to ask him. But you know what? The lousy ain't here. Bye. Ready to get?
If you like.
Okay. How am I sabotaging his show?
I don't know.
I've never heard it. I heard it the one time I was on hold, and that was it.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah, you promoted it. And
Yeah. How many times do I ask, what are you doing this week on your show?
Mm-hmm.
How am I sabotaging it?
I don't know. Other than saying it sucks.
I've never heard it. I just say it sucks to be obtuse.
Okay. That may be what he's thinking. You're saying it sucks, so automatically people, because they listen to you and believe everything you say, are going to think it sucks.
People also like to look at gore.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing.
True.
If you think something sucks horribly, you're going to flip it on Saturday to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would do. It really does suck, though.
How do you know? You said you never listened.
That's not the point.
I know, obtuse.
Thank you. What does Walter want? Oh. Hi, Walter.
Hey, Russ.
Walter's a member of my posse.
Oh, cool.
I just wanted to see if I showed up in my Russ Martin Show security shirt to that free gas thing, would you guys get in trouble?
No. What part of town you stay?
I'm in Las Colinas right now.
Oh. Dan, does he know where? Did you tell Walter where it is yet? We can say Arlington. Is Arlington too far for you to go, Walter?
No, I think I can get there. Well, I can get there on down on, was it 360?
We don't know yet. I mean, we know, but we haven't said yet.
Yeah.
Let me put you on hold, and you got plenty of time to get there.
Okay. Cool.
And do you don't have a megaphone or anything, do you?
No.
I like for somebody to go out with a megaphone and welcome everybody to my Free Gas Friday. All right, hang on, Walter.
All right.
All right. All right, you ready for news?
If you'd like to.
One more time before we start.
No. Looking to get your concealed handgun license.
350. JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Brought to us by our very good friends at WB33 and Heineken USA.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. It's the season finale of Reba, followed by a Reba Marathon. Don't miss the funniest Friday night on television. Tonight, starting at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
Buy a specially marked Heineken 12-pack and get 2 free downloads from Real Player Music Store. No purchase necessary. Go to Heineken.com for details. Heineken USA, White Plains, New York.
For Friday, May 14th, 2004, Cece DeVille from Poison is 42 today. Sofia Coppola is 33. Robert Zemeckis turns 52. And George, obviously a good day for directors.
I know why I'm pissed off at Everett.
George Lucas is 60. Why?
Because I told him how he should execute the show in the beginning, and instead of listening to me, he listened to Gavin.
Oh, okay.
That just dawned on me that the only really thing that's twisted me about the whole thing. If he wants to do the show, fine, I don't care. If he's not here on a Friday, I don't care about that either. I'm going to choose ass for it. You're supposed to be someplace. You don't call 3 or 4 minutes ahead of time. I'm not going to make it. That was it.
Okay.
Because Gavin screwed this up since the first day Everett was on the air. How many times have I said, if his show sucks, which it did while I was on hold, while I was listening,
right?
It's not Everett's fault. Didn't I?
You did. Absolutely.
Gavin should have put him on overnights, let him get comfortable. That way, when he made his big debut on a Saturday afternoon with a large audience, he wouldn't have to have all the anxiety, anguish that goes along with sitting there and going, can I fill 3 or 4 hours? There was no reason to put him through that. And I told Everett that.
Yes, you did.
Instead of listening to me, he listens to Gums. That's it.
Okay.
It just dawned on me what it was. I'm done now.
Over the weekend, Evan Smith will turn 35. George Brett, baseball fame, is 51. On Sunday, Deborah Winger will be 49. Tracy Gold will be 35. Janet Jackson, 38. And Pierce Brosnan will be 51. Well, we're talking about gas. In Texas, the average for a gallon of regular self-serve now reached $1.82 a gallon, which is lower than the national average of $1.95, according to the AAA Texas. The Energy Department has predicted that gas will top $2 a gallon by June. It has already reached that level in some states, with crude oil prices closing at more than $40 a barrel this week and demand for motor fuel at an all-time high. It appears there is no price relief in sight for motorists. Texans are currently paying 43 cents more today for a gallon of gas than we were this time last year. For some North Texans, driving to vacation spots and entertainment destinations this summer is starting to look a lot less appealing.
I started getting the emails today about the big gas out.
Oh yeah, I got that too. Here's one of the ones I printed. You see it? It's like,
this is the same one that they've tried for the last 2 or 3 years, maybe longer. It doesn't work.
Second page of it. No, of course it doesn't work. I mean, it's so ridiculous. Why would it work?
Yeah, Bruce?
Is this Russ?
Yes.
How you doing?
Good. Thanks for the visit. It's been calculated that if everyone in the United States did not purchase a drop of gasoline, first of all, we've seen this. Stop sending it around. Second of all, it ain't going to work. Knock it off. Stop being a jackass. Even if you can never get anybody to do what you can't.
No, first of all, nobody will do it. Second of all, if they did, you're not making any difference.
It has been calculated. Who calculated it? Who sat down and figured it out?
This guy that sent the email.
It has been calculated that if everyone in the United... And don't send me an email that says, this is real, I've checked it out. I don't care what it is. You're not getting free meat from anybody if you forward an email. It's not going to happen. You're not getting a free Disneyland trip. You're not getting anything from Microsoft. Walmart's not going to come to your house with free tampons or whatever it is that the other thing is. No. It's not going to happen. Another one where you get free ink cartridges. That one's real.
No, it's not.
It's been calculated that if everyone in the United States did not purchase a drop of gasoline for one day, and all at the same time, the oil companies would choke on their stockpiles. At the same time, it would hit the entire industry with a net loss of over $4.6 billion, which affects the bottom lines of the oil companies. Let's say that's true. Mm-hmm. How much the rest of the economy do you think is based on oil sales and everything that goes along with it?
Exactly. And they're not talking about driving less. They're just talking about not buying it for that one day.
Right. Therefore, May 19th has been formally declared. Again, we don't know how. Obviously, the same guy with the slide rule. Of course. Therefore, May 19th has been formally declared Stick It to 'em Day, and the people of this nation should not buy a single drop of gasoline that day. The only way this can be done is if you forward this email to as many people as you can and as quickly as you can to get the word out. Waiting on this administration to step in and control the prices is not going to happen. What happened to the reduction in control in prices that the Arab nations promised 2 weeks ago? I don't recall them doing that.
I don't either.
I think they did about 4 years ago, which is how old this crap is. Remember one thing, not only is the price of gasoline going up, but at the same time, airlines are forced to raise their prices, trucking companies are forced. Stop buying SUVs. Stop buying things that eat gas every 8 or 10 feet. Stop it. The only reason that they've got a stranglehold on us is because we're driving cars that get rotten gas mileage.
Just driving around anywhere we want to go.
If we really cared, everybody would be driving those propane cars or hybrid cars that run on electricity and gas. Mm-hmm. Nobody wants those. First of all, they look like queermobiles. Nobody wants to have one. For some reason, well, not for some reason. I tell you exactly why they design them ugly, because nobody wants to sell them. Remember one thing, not only is the price of gasoline going up, airline tickets, but trucking companies are forced to raise their prices, which affects prices on everything that is shipped. Things like food, clothing, building materials, medical supplies. Who pays in the end? We do. We can make a difference. If they don't get the message after one day, we will do it again and again. So do your part. Spread the word. Forward this email to everyone you know. Mark your calendars. May 19th, a day that the citizens, that the United States say, enough is enough. I think you said this yesterday. Here's the reason it's not going to work. All right, say they pick May 19th. Okay, everybody stocks up on May 18th or May 20th, so they see a surge on the 18th and the 20th, which balances out for the 19th.
Everybody still drives the same amount. We still burn the same amount of gas. And it balances out. It's like, come on. Readjust your slide rule. It didn't work.
I even sent that back to a guy today. I said, first of all, this is the stupidest thing I've read in years. Second of all, well, then he explained, another email comes back, explaining to me why we really need to do this.
Right.
I sent back.
I kept that if you want it.
Oh, let me see.
That's how you explain it. He's explained his part.
Right. Yeah, he said, can you forward this to everybody you know or talk about it on the air? I said, not a chance. It's the stupidest concept I've heard in years. Well, I didn't come up with it. I just agree with it. The government isn't going to do anything, so how do we... Who's got time to sit at work and do this crap?
I have no idea. You don't wonder about lost productivity of jobs. People are doing this crap at work.
Like you just want to, if you're a boss, you want to walk through your office just to check and see if people are sending this crap out. Just walk by with a box of uncooked Zatarans and go, hey!
Stop it.
Because when it's not cooked, Zatarain's hurts.
Yes, it does.
The government isn't going to do anything. So how do we get gas prices to drop? We stop buying it. One day may not make a difference, but hey, if every Wednesday we pass the pumps by, it's got to hit them where it hurts. You're right. They're not talking about not driving.
No. You're burning the same amount of gas.
If you said one day we're not going to burn any oil,
that would make a difference.
Maybe, but that's not going to happen either. So he sent that. I went, all right, explain to me how this is going to help. Well, if by chance everyone agreed, not everyone will participate, but let's say 75% of the U.S. population does. That would make a big impact on the big gas oil guy's pocketbook. If we believe that our oil reserve is short and that is why prices are high, it will have no impact. If reserves are okay, see, it just goes back to the same thing. It doesn't matter. Because I sent back to him, I went, people are going to go a day without buying gas, but they're going to load up on the adjacent days. So the oil companies are going to see a surge on the day before, the day after, balancing out that empty day. Don't you idiots think of this crap before you start sending it around?
Thank you.
You get morons to forward all these emails, all these urban legends. Nobody wants to check anything.
This is real. I've checked it out.
You know, a certain department store, they won't let them hang the American flag. Did you check this out? No.
Right here in black and white.
They'll send that crap around, but they won't write their congressman or the FCC going, hey, stop jacking us around. But they'll send the things out that say there's this. I can't think of the last one I got. Let me think. I forget. There's one that's supposedly from a veteran that they jacked him around. And I don't know. He didn't have legs, and they dragged him around the store. I forget what it was.
No.
Let me see. Tennessee listening on hold. All right, he can stay there. Cheaper gas Monday. I don't understand this one. Yeah, Kelly?
Yeah, I wanted to tell you that my coworkers and I have been realizing here lately that, like, Monday through Wednesday, gas is cheaper. And then, like, on Thursday, it'll hike up. Thursday through Sunday, I guess, for the weekend. And then back on Monday, it'll drop again. You know, like, so I get my gas at Sam's, and it'll be $1.76 Monday through Wednesday, and then they'll hike it up to, like, $1.82 over the weekend.
Is it cheaper when you go to, like, the Sam's or the Albertsons gas station, stuff like that?
Yeah, I can get it for 5 cents cheaper at Sam's.
All right, I know that.
I go to Costco, yeah.
But
do you got to have a card?
You do have to have a card.
Yeah, you have to have a card.
What do those cost?
$45 a year.
Is it 40? I think mine's 35.
Oh. Do you have to have, I know in the past you had to work for some company or something. Can you just go get one on your own?
You can just go get one.
Right.
And
I never got one because I don't know what I'm going to do with a 7-gallon can of mayonnaise.
They have other things that are individually packaged.
Well, not only that, but you can put like 3 different people on that plan, and you can split up, you know, like the membership fee.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right, so.
But I was just wondering if any of your other listeners had noticed that too, and if so, well, go get your gas Monday through Wednesday and try not to get it on the weekend.
You can try that, but if they're pulling the hose job, if you know the gas companies, oil companies, or whatever, they'll figure it out sooner or later.
Well, yeah, but
and you know what? I'm not saying we're not getting jacked around. I'm sure we are.
Yeah.
But this solidarity thing, it's not going to work. People love their cars, and we love oil too much to sit there and go, I'm going to go a day without burning any type of oil. Because if you think about it, you'd probably have to just sit at your house and watch your Berber carpet and not move.
Ride your bike.
It's just like all the people that can do, you know, like the HOV lane or take the dart or...
Sweetie, you're talking about responsible adults. They're not going to...
No, it's inconvenient.
Why do you think the HOV lanes are always moving so fast? Because nobody wants to double up. Nobody wants to carpool. Everybody likes to have their own vehicle. We're all very proprietary when we get on the road. My car, my part of the freeway, I ain't sharing it with nobody.
I travel 100 miles a day and spend about $200 a month in gas, so I notice big time.
All right. Well, thank you, sweetie.
Thank you.
All right. Is it really about 5 cents a gallon cheaper?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Can I use your card?
You can, certainly.
Well, I don't want to pay $45 for membership.
Okay. I think I can put you on my card, actually. I think I had 3 spots. Joy's one of them. And you'd get your own card.
This isn't going to be replacing the gift you were going to get me after I got you the TV set.
No.
Because if you do that, that's a... Damn screw job. I give you $2,000 TV set. You can put me on your Sam's card.
It's Costco, but what do you want? I'll give you the $2,000.
I don't want the money. I just thought, you know what? I really thought after, how long you had the TV?
2 weeks.
All right. I thought after 2 weeks, at least a little card.
I'm trying to think of a really neat thing to do.
All I wanted was a nice little thank you card without having to ask for it. Russ, buddy, thank you for the generous gift. You've been my friend for 20-some-odd years. I enjoy the TV every time I watch it. I think of you. I didn't get nothing like that.
But see, now
it's like I said yesterday. You know what I would do if I got a nice TV like that?
What?
I don't know. Nobody ever give me nothing nice.
I know, but now you see, if I give you a card, you'll go, I had to ask for it, and you'll throw it away.
I waited 2 or 3 weeks before I asked for a card.
Now I've got to think of something better and bigger. Putting it on my Costco card would save you a lot of money.
They put your picture on it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That makes it better.
I don't care. How are you doing, Chloe? How many stories you do?
2.
All right, we'll come back. We'll start again. Yeah, Jessica? No, I'm sorry. Pam?
Hey, Russ.
Mm-hmm.
I just have a question. First of all, you do need to get a Costco card and get on Jay's or JD's if you can.
Okay.
One question. What kind of gas mileage do you get in your Batmobile?
I think it probably gets about maybe 12, probably about 12 miles a gallon.
So that's not too bad.
That's horrible.
Probably beats a lot of SUVs, but
Well, but I don't drive it every day. I only have time to drive them on the weekends.
how about when you tromp on it? You blow that fire out the rear end. Does it suck it up really bad then?
It sucks it up. It's got an old 460 in it.
Yeah.
It's just an old Lincoln engine. They suck it up regardless.
Yeah. I was just curious.
All right.
I know I've heard you talk about it a lot. But I was just curious if you ever really.
All right.
Thanks.
All right. Thank you. I think the damn thing's got it's got at least a 25-gallon tank on it.
Jesus.
Line 5, 7? All right, then we'll break here, Chloe. Go ahead, David.
Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yes?
Hey, man, I'm up here at the Free Gas Friday.
Yeah.
They're up here checking people's radios right now.
For what?
I have no idea. They're running around. They looked at us as soon as we pulled in the parking lot, and we backed in next to another guy. You could tell. I asked him if he was listening to your show, and he said, yeah. But, yeah, they're up here checking people's radios. They had some girl come over to us. It's me and a couple other guys.
Well, when you get there, how did you know where it was?
Well, I picked up my girl from Hooters, and I was driving by and seen it.
Okay. Well, when they come up to the car, flip on Kiss FM and then flip it back.
I did.
All right.
All right, man.
Thanks for the heads up.
All right.
Okay. I still don't think that you can do that. If it's a giveaway, it's supposed to be open to anybody that shows up, regardless of what the station the radio's on. I'm not sure, but I think that's borderline violating some type of FCC giveaways.
Actually, in any kind of radio contest, you have to have stated rules that have to be available to the public.
Right.
So, if
that would have to be part of the rules.
It has to be listed. If it has to be, if that's one of the rules, it needs to be listed on there. You must have Kiss FM on your radio to get this event out. Now, if it's listed on there, then they got to buy.
All right. Well, when they come up, flip it over to Kiss, flip it back. Let's see. JD should mow your lawn. That's stupid. Get rid of her. Boyfriend rather have cancer. What?
She said her boyfriend told her he would rather her get cancer than his Monte Carlo blow up.
Yeah. Because they don't make those anymore, do they?
No, I think his is an 85 or an 86.
No. What's the matter with her? That ain't her. Yeah, Jessica?
Yeah, he told you the gist of the story.
Why? How did that come up?
Because he said I take things the wrong way, and he said if I said I love my car, then you would think that. Shut up. You would think that I don't love you as much as my car. I go, well, would you rather your car blow up or me get cancer? And he goes, I don't want to answer that question.
Well, he didn't answer it.
Well, because he said it would be bad karma, and he doesn't want to see me get cancer.
Sweetie, I don't think they make Monte Carlos anymore.
Thank God.
It's an SS.
See, it's a super sport.
Oh, man.
Super stupid.
That's got a bigger engine in it.
I understand that.
It's not like he can go to GM and go, hey, I need another Monte Carlo. He can go find somebody when cancer eats your ass out. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
This
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Tonight, it's shocking. It's scandalous. It's TGIF on ABC.
First, a special warning to bad boys everywhere from George Lopez.
You don't go near my daughter.
I like this boy, but everyone misunderstands him.
Dating his daughter is off limits, and dating his mom is just dangerous.
I am done with men forever. I don't care how upset you are. You can't go around picking bar fights. Okay, you're not in your 40s anymore.
It's a full hour of George Lopez. Then, daytime goes prime time with a 1-hour season finale of Hope and Faith.
It's so good to be back where I belong.
It's all the drama you'd expect when the hottest stars in daytime get together on one show, including Susan Lucci.
You dirty slut. You thieving scat. I'd like for you to meet my mentor and best friend in the world.
It's a soap star-studded evening. The 1-hour season finale of Hope and Faith. TGIF on ABC.
The fun starts tonight at 7 on Channel 8. The Spirit of Texas.
Amstel Light, the beer drinker's light beer. We remind you to be responsible. Being responsible is something we all have to become. Paying bills on time and whatnot. Putting the milk back, jiggling the handle on the toilet if the water's running. Remembering birthdays, letting your food digest before swimming. Amstel Light is imported from Holland or the Netherlands. I don't know which, so we'll have to play it safe and use both. Amstel Light is imported from Holland/the Netherlands by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. It isn't necessary to travel to White Plains, New York in order to enjoy an Amstel Light, especially if you plan on hitchhiking. Hitchhiking is not only dangerous and illegal, it's also not cool. Maybe if this was 1963, things would be different, but it's not, so don't try it, hippie. Amstel Light is a copyrighted trademark of the Amstel Brewery. It's smart to copyright things. If you have a brilliant idea, you should copyright it before someone steals it and sends the plans to India, where they will mass produce it and make a fortune. Gee, I wish I didn't have to talk so fast. What if I bite my tongue?
Who says a disclaimer can't be more expressive?
If I slowed down a bit, maybe people could understand what I was saying.
Who says a light beer can't taste great? Low calorie, low carb Amstel Light. The beer drinker's light beer.
Amstel Light is a registered trademark of the Amstel Brewery. I can't believe they're making me read this again. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York.
Attention, men. If you're concerned about erectile dysfunction or premature ejaculation, I'd like to tell you there's a place right here in Dallas that can help you in one visit. It's Empower Medical Group. Empower Medical Group is right here in Dallas with board-certified urologists. They are experts in men's health issues. They have private waiting rooms for each patient, so nobody even needs to know you're there. Your privacy and confidentiality are fully assured. And Empower Medical Group has over a 90% success rate. Call 972-EMPOWER. You can be treated in just one visit right here in Dallas. Empower Medical is here to help with safer and more effective treatment. Call today for an appointment. 972-EMPOWER. That's 972-EMPOWER. Or you can visit online at empowermedical.com. Empower Medical Group. Empower your sex. Empower your life. Call 972-EMPOWER. That's 972-EMPOWER.
Tonight on the WB Friday, it's the emotional season finale of Reba.
Brock and I are having another baby.
But it would seem that Reba's ex-husband is trying to win her back. And that seems like Barbara Jean just found out.
You're blowing this way out of proportion. You were stuck together like two gummy worms on a hot summer day.
The season finale followed by a whole night of Reba, Reba, Reba. Tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas Fort Worth's WB. Then, ever see something going on around town and wonder what the heck it's all about? Well, whether it's the weird, the bizarre, or the downright odd, we've got the answer to your most outrageous questions. Barry Carpenter tours the Metroplex, digging up the info you need to answer the question, what's up with that? Tonight on WB 33 News at 9. The night begins with the season finale of Reba tonight at 7. Then find out what's up with that on WB 33 News at 9.
All right, this is my weekend to attack the fire ants over at Joy's house. I got a bag of the ortho, okay, and we're going to get out there after them. Fire ants, most studied little insects in the world because they're really difficult to kill. Ortho's figured it out, though. There's lots of fly-by-night things, a lot of, quickie things. Just pour it right here on the mound. Well, they're just going to move the mound. Ortho, not one of them. That's the real deal. That's the most safe, effective.
See, I never knew that about doing the broadcast spreader. Yeah. I just waited for the ant beds to pop up.
And they just move it.
And they go, pour it on there.
And that's when they pop up somewhere else. Like I said, David Stone So
I know.
he just missed one corner, and that's where they go.
That's where they go to live.
Yeah.
That's the way it always happens.
Don't. Ortho Fire Ant Killer broadcast granules is the way to go. Let me tell you what. Like weeds, they live there all year. The fire ants are there all year long. They just come out in the spring and make their little mounds, and they bite you. They bite your kids. They bite your pets. They bite you, most likely. So now's the time to get them actually in the spring. Get them done, and this is the only way to do it. I'm going to do it this weekend. I'll give you the results as soon as I finish. I ran by the Home Depot, picked it up. Ortho Fire Ant Killer broadcast granules. Get them right now, okay? No measuring, no multiple applications, no mess, no waiting. And read the bag on some of the other little, some of the ones maybe you see on TV advertised. If you read it carefully, they're going to say 4 to 6 weeks to kill these little boogers. 3 to 7 days. That's it. They're done. They're gone for a year. Ortho Fire Ant Killer broadcast granules. You apply it to your lawn with the broadcast spreader. And it's done. Go by your favorite home improvement place. Get it. It's 3 to 7 days. Put a little water on it when it's done. Then it's safe for your kids and your pets also. I'll say it one more time. It's Ortho Fire Ant Killer broadcast granules. I didn't say anything backwards, so don't worry about it.
I don't know that yet. You keep screwing up the word broadcast.
I know.
It's like it's actually in your job title. You can't say it.
Is it my brother? Yeah.
I'm in.
I'm in. We're in.
I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make free calls with In Network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national In Network coverage area on America's Choice plans starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, get an awesome deal on the LG VX 3200 color phone for just $39.99 and get a Motorola V60s free with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
One for you, one for your teenager.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Make free calls to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area anytime without using your plan minutes. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available everywhere in the America's Choice coverage area. Subject to customer agreement, $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Sunday on an arresting new Simpsons, the family is convicted of treason. Now can they escape from Alcatraz?
Swim towards San Francisco.
I'm not made of money. We'll swim to Oakland.
Next, it's a new That 70s show on a special night, and it's time for Eric's bachelor party.
Rock and roll!
Then, on an all-new Malcolm in the Middle, Malcolm's dad gets framed for insider trading. Move over, Martha. Finally, it's a special bonus Simpsons, all on a stunningly hilarious Laugh Out Loud Sunday.
It all starts Sunday at 6 with King of the Hill on Fox 4.
The story is unfolding right now in Dallas County.
Fox 4 News.
They have the suspects surrounded.
In the meantime, some more breaking news to bring you right
First at 9.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Steve Eagle. It's 9 o'clock.
First with breaking news. First with all the news.
And right now, the fire still continues to burn.
Be first to know. First at 9. Fox 4 News.
Racetrack brings you the end of Late Night Nourishment Compromise. Today, Carlos. It was Tuesday, 10:21 p.m. Carlos Rick got the impression his girlfriend was feeling the love.
Carlos, I'm feeling the love.
Dodie, I'm feeling swoopy. Let's go home. Whisper our whoops and weems whimsically.
Whoops and weems?
I need words that start with W for effect.
Carlos was reaching, but he knew his girl would turn into a pumpkin soon.
Carlos, if it's love you seek, I'll need food to rejuvenate this romantic rhapsody.
Dodie needed the extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff, so Carlos headed to Racetrack and walked straight to the extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff. Only found at Racetrack, guaranteed. To a giant display with over 25 new fresh sandwiches, like the spicy chicken finger sandwich, tender breaded chicken fillets topped with spicy buffalo chicken sauce, American cheese, cuddled in an American roll, a sandwich you can take to the condiment bar and decorate into oblivion, all in the name of love. Carlos?
Yeah?
Always go to Racetrack, where there's extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff. It's guaranteed. That's the sound of love about to happen. Now Racetrack is open 24/7, the whole store, as in come inside anytime, day or night.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
The Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3. Where are we going to be today, Cal?
We're going to be doing our show live from the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center.
1818 Rodeo Drive. That's in Mesquite. We'll be out there from 11 to 3. It's a giant slot machine sell-off this weekend.
Come on out and check out the classic arcade games, pinball machines, air hockey, and much more.
You can also get your tickets to our 4th anniversary party.
That's on May 30th.
With Vince Neil and Living Color.
So join us,
Pugs,
and Kelly,
today as we broadcast our show live from the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center for the Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off and
the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Dan, what were you asking me? What did you want to know? Hold on. Yes?
About if you had the Motorhead, Born to Raise Hell.
I don't know why.
I was thinking it would obviously, you shoot me down if it's corny or whatever, but it would really tick Kiss off to see how many of your listeners are out at the Free Gas Friday. Because you used to play the Born to Raise Hell with everyone's windows down.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I guess.
See what's on this CD.
I fixed my big mistake. Sorry.
Did you like that one?
Oh, yeah. One of my faves.
Was that the...
That was when you...
The Trey song?
Trey was gone, yeah.
Okay. This may be out the instrumentals. It's Foreigner. Or actually Lou Graham. Nope. I may not have it. Loverboy. Love AC/DC. There's a backup in case we don't.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Holy hip-hop. Fucking utility belt.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license, DFW gun running based in the Sound Big Nickel.
Rat-a-tat-tat, man, Batman, twisting them all. Always on point when the...
I got that as a backup in case we don't find it. Okay. You ready for news?
Yep.
You just want to start again?
Sure. Chloe, you ready for the other sponsor?
Yep. Yeah, I'm going to have to use that Batman one. I got it.
Oh, there it is.
My favorite song of Blair. Yeah, I don't care if it's cheesy or not.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
It could be their alarm from now on.
What?
That's the alert signal that we're ready to give out the location.
Dan's talking about doing it there.
I know.
Hold on a second. We'll start news. Sure. This is always a way I wanted to do radio back in the 80s. Is just play the part of song I liked and then moved on to the next thing. I don't want to hear the whole song. Nobody likes hearing the whole song.
Well, you're ADD.
I don't care.
What are you waiting for? What do you think you were created for? So is you care, so is you dare. You don't know what happened down if you were there. Born to raise hell, born to raise hell. We know how to do it and we do it real well. Born to raise hell, born to raise hell. Voodoo medicine cast my spell. Born to raise hell, born to raise hell.
See, really, that's all I need.
Yeah. Perfect.
Take it or leave it.
It's Lemmy on Live 105. Thank you. You know that new program promotions director sitting in his office?
Yeah.
He's the same one that goes, yeah, I've seen talent like this.
Yeah,
I've heard it all. I've seen it all. Really? Is that right, Jeffrey? As you sit in your office listening to the station? You've heard him do it all? You heard him do this? Have you heard that?
But he hadn't.
You know, he's calling back to Vegas where he came from.
Yeah.
That's the new guy out here barks.
He does what?
Yeah.
You didn't see my house, did you? I'm coming back. I can't work in no station where they bark.
Bark to music. You need a talk station? We barks to music.
Yeah. Some kind of stunt. I wish it was. Let me take this and we'll go. Yeah, Jeremy?
Hey, I wanted to let you know I'm up here at QT, and the KISS FM people are telling everybody that this is not the location that they're giving gas away to. Then they have like 3 locations that they're going to announce at 5, but it's pretty obvious that this is the one with all the stuff that they have a deck
Oh, I'm sure they are.
Oh, sure.
And I even suggested that a few weeks ago. If they were smart, they'd send out a couple of the vans to a few different locations and go and just sit there. Not make an announcement, because then they're not responsible. Just because we're sitting here doesn't mean we're giving gas away. And then just use it as decoys, because they know listeners are going to see them. They're going to call in. They're going to tell us where it is. The problem is we got a mole there at KISS, and there's nothing they can do about it. So we know where it is.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Was he at the location that we had verification of from the mole?
Yes, he was. That's what he was at that location, and the KISS people are going around telling people, because some people obviously drive by and figure out that's where it is.
Right.
And some of the KISS people are going around telling them, actually, this isn't going to be the one. Don't look at the 50 banners we put up, but this isn't going to be the one.
Okay. Well, when we announce it, we'll say we don't know if this is the one or not, but here's the information that we got.
Right.
You do what you want with it.
Meanwhile, if they were setting up somewhere else, one of our listeners would have seen that by now.
Yeah. There's no way they could have set up at 2 other places and nobody spotted it yet.
No.
I just want to make sure you get gas for the weekend. You work hard. You work really hard for your money. $15 is a lot of money.
It is.
I want you to have it. And as you drive around on Saturday and Sunday with your free gas, I want you to think of your good buddy of the airwaves, Russ, and how I helped you get the free gas. You're welcome.
It's so fun to be on this side of evil.
This isn't even that ingenious of a stunt. Radio stations have been pissing each other off for years, but for some reason, last 20 years, they kind of got away from it.
Yeah.
Nobody was really doing something that Chapman used to be the king of pissing off other radio stations.
Yeah. Very subtly, a lot of times.
K-News put up a big billboard, the top banana. Chapman puts up a billboard for KVIL. He's eating a banana.
That's it.
Just slams like that back and forth.
That was good.
But now radio's all researched. You got to have big auditoriums. You got to have people come in.
Tests.
You got to play the songs for them. Do you like this? Do you not like this? Instead of going with your gut, going, hey, you know what? I think this song and this song would sound good on this station. No. Got to test it, because I don't have any testicles as a program director.
Those tests cost between $20,000 and $40,000 to do an auditorium test of about 100 songs.
Then they test those, and then they retest them. And then some of them they still don't use because they're still not sure. Bunch of clods. All right. About 15 minutes, we'll say where the alleged Free Gas Friday is.
Okay.
And again, we don't know if this is the right place or not. But just in case it is, your good buddy of the airwaves would like for you to enjoy free gas over the weekend, because that's what I think of you.
What a guy.
I'm pretty cool.
You are.
Shut up. All right, 4:30, JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
It is brought to us by WB33.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. It's the season finale of Reba, followed by a Reba Marathon.
Don't miss the funniest Friday night on television. Tonight, starting at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
And by Free Gas Friday. All right, a bizarre coincidence. Nick Berg crossed paths. Nick Berg, of course, the American who was decapitated recently in the video, had crossed paths with Al-Qaeda years before its henchmen beheaded him when an email and password wound up in the hands of the 9/11 suspects, Zakaris Mawazawi. I guess, whatever. It happened back in 1999 when Berg was at the University of Oklahoma and Masawi was enrolled at a nearby flight school, allegedly training to be an al-Qaeda killer. After Masawi came under scrutiny after the September 11th, 2001 terror attacks, the FBI discovered he had Berg's university email password. After questioning Berg about the tie, the feds concluded he had never actually met Masawi, who had friends and roommates at the same college. The matter remained closed until Berg's ill-fated visit to Iraq this year. He was when he was detained by authorities in Mosul in March, FBI agents came to grill Berg, and he volunteered details about his previous dealings with the Bureau. But the eerie link between Berg and the terrorists and who later decapitated him turned out to be a total coincidence. It's a weird, weird story, I know.
So nobody's linking the two up.
They're just saying...
They didn't say he had some type of ties. They just said, here's a weird coincidence. He was in the same school with this guy, and he lets him use his computer.
Somehow he had his email and his password. And now they say it's just a weird coincidence.
Okay.
Two Twin Cities radio shows on Wednesday played the entire audio portion of the video, by the way, of the beheading of American Nick Berg by Islamic militants. Top-rated morning show Tom Bernard of WQRS 92.5 played the tape only after repeatedly warning his listeners, as did KSTP. Mid-morning co-hosts Ron and Mark said, we should be outraged at what has happened to this man, said Bernard. He finally aired it after warning to keep children out of earshot, as well as telling listeners that the tape was not being played to incite violence. At KSTP,
Are these two stations?
Two different stations.
All right.
Yes.
This is confusing the way you're reading it.
Okay.
You need to pick one station or the other.
Okay. Well, there's quotes from both. We felt we had to play it since we've been very critical of the TV networks sanitizing the World Trade Center footage of people jumping out of buildings during the 9/11 terrorist attack.
Oh, you don't?
Officials at both stations have responded. They said the responses have been mainly positive. But they warned everybody, we're going to play the audio. Here it comes.
Right.
Be ready for it. They played the entire thing, and they played it a couple of times. But they said, keep kids away. This is not something you want children to hear.
So what about it?
And they warned everybody. They just said that they played the whole audio just to give people an idea of how horrible this is, and as well
it's on the internet. I don't understand why you got to play the audio.
Because everybody doesn't have internet. Everybody doesn't know where.
Everybody has the internet. Everybody has access to the internet.
Everybody still doesn't know where the link is because they still asking.
Well, they don't deserve to see it. If you don't have the intelligence to go seek it out in the internet, it's on Tom Leykis' website.
Oh, is it?
BlowMeUpTom.com. It's on there someplace.
Okay. And on the other side of the coin, the radio station KNRK 94.7 out of Portland is issuing an apology to its listeners after the talk show hosts Marconi, Tiny, and the sidekick Nikki J laughed at and ridiculed the beheading of American Nick Berg. The three men were fired Thursday afternoon after airing the audio recording of Berg's murder repeatedly Wednesday and laughing at the incident. KXL radio talk show host Larson also played the audio over the airwaves, but with a strong warning to his listeners. These are both in Portland. He says the Marconi show's ridiculing of the incident is inexcusable, but thinks Americans should hear and see what happened to Berg, saying images have been shown by the media before, and the incident with Berg is no different.
So somebody got fired?
Yeah, these guys got fired. They apparently played it and then laughed about it.
What's the laugh about?
I have no idea. That's why they got fired. Marconi, Tiny, and big sidekick Nikki J laughed and ridiculed at the beheading of the American Nick Berg.
And you know what? They'll end up getting a job someplace else.
Sure they will. Look at these two doofs.
Let me guess. The big fat MF here on the right. That's Tiny.
That would be Tiny.
The guy with the rolls of fat that are going over his shirt collar.
Yes.
I don't just mean his shirt collar. He's got on a T-shirt. That's how fat he is the fat's going over his T-shirt.
Mm-hmm.
And why do you wear a goatee? If you're that fat, do you think it's going to distract from the rolls of fat on your neck?
I don't know.
Typical radio grunt. Actions of KNRK Morning News were insensitive, inappropriate, and repulsive. Who's that coming from? Oh, it's a company that owns it. On behalf of Intercom Portland and KNRK, I apologize to our listeners. Read Marconi's apology. You got that?
No.
It says read Marconi's apology. How come you didn't click on that?
I didn't click on it. It's too late. They're fired.
I want to hear his apology. How the hell do you how do you explain what you did if you're playing the audio and you're laughing at it? Where's his apology?
I don't have it.
Why not?
I didn't click on that. That really wasn't, I thought the story was the fact that they did it and they're fired. And
I want to hear what he said. You're not curious in the least of how this guy goes back and explains why he pulled a dumb F move like that?
He's going to try to spin it.
I'd like to hear what it is.
I'll get it.
I'll wait.
I don't have. Give me that back.
You can't click on that. This is paper. You're a dumb.
No, I'm not. Give it to me and I'll go look it up at the next break.
What did she want?
I don't know.
Who was that in the hall motioning at you?
It was Monica.
What did she want?
I don't know. I don't.
She pointed at you, pointed at herself. What'd she want? Is that Monica? Don't be talking to her. Obviously, my last rule of don't talk to anybody in the hall didn't work. I even told Chloe, don't look in the hall. If somebody walks by and waves, if Jesus pulls up in the tram, do not say, hey, going home. Going to heaven. Woo-woo. We're going to heaven. You don't get on this tram, you ain't going. I don't care if he pulls out there and you're still looking.
No, I just looked over. It looked right back.
You flunked the test.
I looked right back. I did not make any sort of deal. I was like,
JD, go out in the hall and test him. Be Jesus. Pull up in the tram.
All right. There you go.
Here's Chloe's Jesus test. We'll see if he passes. Look, Chloe, Jesus wants you to go someplace.
Not looking. I didn't hear a thing.
No, hear or see a thing.
No, I mean, if Jesus had double D's, you'd look, because that's what Monica's got.
He passed.
You fat bastard, go to hell.
I'm sorry, Chloe. Just trying to imagine what Jesus would say.
Dan, what were you trying to type to me earlier? JD was reading the story about the fat bastards that got fired.
About Mona?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you want me to say on the air.
I don't care.
She's in line at Quick Trip.
For the free gas?
Yeah.
Ooh.
And she said if need be, she'd be calling us with updates if needed,
okay.
Along with everybody else. So now your girlfriend's in line.
I can't even tell you what kind of car she's in because she got a rental car yesterday.
Yes.
Because some chick hit her on Sunday. God. Got a rental car yesterday. I knew what that one was. Mm-hmm. But then yesterday, somebody rear-ended her, so she had to go get another rental car. God. So I got no clue what she's driving today. So I can't tell you, so you can go see what she looks like. How are we doing, Chloe? Right now?
No, soon.
Okay. Who's that in the hall?
No idea.
All right, nice move.
Tiger Woods has made a reputation for playing from behind on the weekends, but after 2 rounds of the EDS Byron Nelson Championship, Woods stands alone at the top of the leaderboard, or did earlier today. Woods has 4 birdies and only 1 bogey Friday en route to a 3-under par 67 at the Cottonwood Valley course. Facing strong crosswinds, Woods said he'd be very happy with anything under par. Also, after...
Who is this you're talking about?
Tiger Woods. Looking to get your concealed handgun license. Stop it. Stop it. Lord. Russ, really? After chipping in from the fringe on 18 at Cottonwood Valley, Tour veteran John Cook began pumping his fist in a tiger-like fashion. Woods, who, by the way, was right there preparing for a 10-foot birdie putt, thought it was very funny. He doubled over in laughter.
Dan, somebody's on the hotline. Go ahead, John.
Witty repartee and giddy slapstick propelled Frazier through 11 seasons, and both were blissfully evident as Frazier Crane bid Seattle good night one last time last night.
I almost didn't hear anything about that going off last night. Anybody watch it? Was it that big of a deal?
I did. It was well done.
What were the ratings on it? Was it anywhere near Friends?
This doesn't say what the ratings were.
All right, go ahead.
Frazier, played, of course, by Kelsey Grammer, saw his brother Niles and Niles' wife Daphne greet the birth of their first child. Family patriarch Martin Crane got married to Ronnie, who was Wendy Malick, who you remember, the tall chick from Just Shoot Me. Frazier decided to leave Seattle and accept a new job in San Francisco. He says, the reason I'm leaving is because I want what all of you have now, a new chapter. Yet the final scene showed Frazier in a plane touching down with the pilot announcing, welcome to Chicago. His new job was in San Francisco.
Why is he in Chicago?
That was the twist at the very end. Wow. That's the city where his potential soulmate, Charlotte, had just moved. The ending offered hope and mystery. Was the unlucky in love Frazier finally making the right move? The curtain closed, leaving the audience to its imagination. That was the very...
Isn't he talking about going off and starting again?
Starting again.
I don't mean as far as the storyline, but I mean he's really talking about continuing the series with somebody else.
That was the deal, yeah. He was going to go to San Francisco, start a new radio job, and that's where you think he's going.
Right.
And the very last scene, he's talking to this chick, obviously in first class, and he goes, well, wish me luck. And they land, and the plane lands, and you hear the pilot go, welcome to Chicago.
What's he doing in Chicago?
It's left to your imagination.
I can't stand it! Hold on. We need to break after this, Chloe. All right. Yes, Jason?
Hey, I'm at the QT on Ballpark in Lamar, and Kiss FM's already passing out numbers and got a line going out this place.
Well, obviously we know where it is now.
Yes.
All right. Why are they handing out numbers?
Somebody giving away free gas.
I know
that. My truck.
Well, what do you have to have a number for?
Apparently that's the order they're going to pass out gas.
Oh. What number did you get?
I don't want to say.
Well, they're not going to come get it. Oh, they might. Well, they don't know who's got what number.
No.
Let me take you off the air. Hold on. What number did you get? Oh, well, that's not bad. Okay. Thanks, Jason.
Thanks.
All right.
I guess numbers is a better way to do it than, people lining up, because then you get people cutting in line. And
right. And, of course, Jason, lucky number 12.
Oh, God.
Ain't going to have to wait too long.
Jimmy Kimmel had to be hospitalized Wednesday night after his face puffed up during the filming of his late-night ABC talk show, Jimmy Kimmel Live. Jimmy's face started swelling up, his voice got raspy, and eventually his eyes swelled shut. Jimmy's finished the show, went to a nearby hospital afterward for treatment. He just says it was too many Advil.
Yeah, that's what it does.
Jimmy says, I know this sounds like one of the Courtney Love stories, but I took about 8 Advil during the day yesterday, about 5 too many, and my head blew up like a float in the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. We have time for one more?
Yes.
Kiss bassist Gene Simmons has sparked outrage in Australia with comments seen after attacking Islam. Let's see here. He said, this is a vile culture, and if you think for a second that it's willing to just live in the sands of God's armpit, you've got another thing coming, he said during an interview with Melbourne's 3AW radio. They want to come and live right where you live, and they think that you're evil. The Western world was under threat from extremists and a culture that treated women worse than dogs, he claimed in a segment of the interview that touched on the war in Iraq. You can send your dog to school to learn tricks, sit, beg, do all the stuff. None of the women have that advantage. Angry Muslims flooded the radio station with calls, furious over Simmons' comments. And by the way, the band was due to perform in Melbourne Friday night and Saturday night. So there's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, Live 105.3.
Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
Tonight, every victim deserves justice.
I got questions that need answers, and without good answers, you're my #1 suspect.
Don't miss a special Friday cold case, CBS Tonight.
36-month lease, $3,000 cap cost reduction. Civic model ES165PW, 8825 residual. Accord model CM5634 PLW, 12,000 residual, 12,000 miles per year, 15 cents per mile over, plus tax tag title, first month of security with approved credit.
You don't have to wait for summer to arrive to get a red hot deal. Because McDavid Honda Irving is bringing the heat during the pre-summer meltdown. Over 400 new Hondas are looking for a driveway to call home. And McDavid Honda Irving is making it impossible not to buy right now. New Civic LX automatics from just $109 a month. New Accord LX from only $139 a month. These prices and payments are so red hot, you could fry an egg on the purchase order. The pre-summer meltdown. When David McDavid Honda Irving brings the heat, other Honda dealers can't compete. New Civics, $109 a month. New Accords, $139 a month. Deadline this Saturday, May 8th. McDavid Honda, West Airport Freeway, Irving. Or visit us online at mcdavid.com.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
This is News 8's Gloria Campos. Tonight on News 8 at 10, they fly dangerous missions at night, evacuating the dead and wounded, bringing crucial supplies to the war zone. News 8's Jim Douglas takes you on board with North Texas pilots training for their next assignment, Iraq. Also tonight, flash flooding. Find out the 2 major factors that can combine to create these killer conditions on News 8 tonight at 10.
Your last word of the day on the day's biggest stories. Watch News 8 tonight at 10.
Tonight, it's shocking. It's scandalous. It's TGIF on ABC. Daytime goes primetime with a 1-hour season finale of Hope and Faith with the hottest soap stars together on one show. Rebecca Budig, Cameron Matheson, Ava LaRue, Eric Braden, Susan Lucci, and more.
You dirty slut. You thieving skank. I'd like for you to meet my mentor and best friend in the world.
It's the 1-hour season finale of Hope and Faith, followed by an all-new 2020.
Watch tonight, starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by the News 8 update.
I'm in.
I'm in. We're in.
I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make free calls with In Network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national In Network coverage area on America's Choice plans starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, get an awesome deal on the LG VX3200 color phone for just $39.99 and get a Motorola V60s free with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
One for you, one for your teenager.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Make free calls to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area anytime without using your plan minutes. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available everywhere in the America's Choice coverage area. Subject to customer agreement, $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Take home a real slot machine this weekend at the Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Hundreds of machines will be sold starting at just $159. The Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center.
If you've been putting off going to the dentist because you're afraid of what's going to happen, the longer you put it off, the worse your teeth are going to get. And here's the upside to everything, is you can go now and you can forget it absolutely about the pain. Dr. Clint Herzog, actually I need to call and just find out what that thing is that he cleans with your teeth. It's some kind of high-powered water and some kind of metal thing that jiggles. I'm sure it has an official name, but that's what it is. And it just kind of blasts the plaque off your teeth. It'd been 1.5 years, maybe 2 years since I'd been the last time. The cleaning went so quick, I went ahead and had him do a cavity, and that went so quick, I had him whiten my teeth. All at a moment's notice. They'll do, you can look at your x-rays, they've got a little plasma screen right there in front of as you're sitting in the chair. You can also fill out your paperwork while you're sitting there. You can watch TV while he's working on your mouth. It's the easiest way to get everything done that you need to on your mouth. You can call him now, set up an appointment. 214-969-1000. It's Dr. Clint Herzog, 214-969-1000. It's seriously, been the most painless teeth cleaning I've had in years. In fact, when he was done cleaning my teeth, I really expected there to be more. He was done. They were also featuring a special on Zoom laser whitening. I had that done. That was a piece of cake. 214-969-1000. You can go to the website. It's hdental.net.
Shame on you. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, CBS 11's Bennett Cunningham is watching out for you, exposing who may be charging you big bucks for services you never signed up for. See which corporate giant may be digging around in your bank account when Bennett says, "Shame on you." Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Shame on you.
Coming to Inside Edition, it's the hottest film festival on Earth. Inside Edition captures all that goes on at Cannes. Last year, bashing France was trendy, but this year things have changed.
This is Deborah Norville. The glamour, the politics, the mood toward America. Inside Edition cameras catch it all.
From the elegance to the outrageousness, exclusive behind-the-scenes coverage at Cannes. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
We enter our programming to bring you an important public announcement from Miller Beer.
Beer drinkers of America, I'd like to discuss advancements in brewing that, excuse me, I've just been handed a memo. No, an outrage! Apparently, our esteemed colleagues from St. Louis have proclaimed themselves the king of beers. I thought we left that monarchy business back in the old world, along with feudal lords and bloodletting and croquet. Newsflash, this is a democracy. To that end, I am hereby announcing Miller's candidacy for the president of beers. Here's our platform. Miller Lite, the great tasting beer that's less filling. Miller Genuine Draft, a beer with genuine flavor that's cold filtered smooth. Stand your ground, America. Vote for Miller and you're voting for democracy. For free choice and hot dogs, apple pie, outlet mall, Swedish massage, and the American way of life. Another memo? Okay, scratch Swedish massage. That turns out wasn't us.
Vote for great taste at votemillerbeer.com. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
The Case of the Lost Check Card and the Saved Weekend by Bank of America is Thursday at 9:45 a.m.
Hello?
Sadly, Kevin lost his check card, and he's just found out that someone used it.
They spent $800 on it?
That's money he needs for the weekend. So he asked the Bank of America rep the big question. The question that will let him know if he still has a weekend.
So when can I expect to get my money back?
When she tells him his money will be put back tomorrow, he's very pleasantly surprised.
Tomorrow? Oh, you made my weekend.
If your Bank of America check card is ever lost or stolen and used, we'll put back any missing money the next business day. Guaranteed. We call it Total Security Protection, and it's all part of our free checking with direct deposit. Bank of America. Higher standards. Claims may be filed against posted and settled transactions subject to dollar limits and verification. Must be reported within 60 days. Member FDIC.
I've decided to give everybody a gift.
Whoa, everybody?
Everybody. I signed up with SBC Unlimited Long Distance, and I get a free gift.
Are you talking about one of those Harry and David gifts they give out?
I'm keeping that one.
Well, what does everybody else get?
Unlimited me.
Unlimited you.
Yeah, this way I make everybody happy, bring some joy into their lives.
And you get to keep the gift.
Yeah, but I get to give the gift that keeps on giving me. Unlimited Long Distance.
Right, but you get to keep the gift.
The other gift, but I'm also giving a gift.
You're a giver.
Get connected with SBC Unlimited Nationwide Long Distance from home for just $20 a month, and you can give someone else something just as great. Choose one of 3 Harry and David gifts to give to whomever you want. Offer ends May 31st. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Unlimited long distance requires SBC local residential service and certain extra features. Taxes, fees, universal service fee, extended area service, subscriber line charge, and installation extra. This direct dialed service excludes calling card calls and long distance for business or internet. Long distance provided by SBC Long Distance. Gifts advertised are available while supplies last. Harry and David may replace these gifts with gifts of equal or greater value. Gift offer cannot be combined with any other SBC long distance promotion. Call for offer details and restrictions.
And I don't wanna miss a thing.
You are rock god.
You've been hearing about it. Monday on the WB, the most elaborate nationwide spoof ever staged begins.
Wow.
The WB Superstar USA premieres Monday.
But tonight on the WB Friday, it's the emotional season finale of Reba.
Brock and I are having another baby.
But how can Barbara Jean and Brock go forward when one of them is looking back?
I'm trying to be honest, Reba. Everyone I care about got hurt. My kids, my best friend.
Sounds like Reba's ex-husband is trying to win her back. And that sounds like Barbara Jean just found out.
You're blowing this way out of proportion. You were stuck together like 2 gummy worms on a hot summer day.
The season finale, followed by a whole night of Reba, tonight on the WB.
It's a full night of laughter with Reba, starting with the season finale tonight at 7. Then watch WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
Our research here in the DHL Demographic and Behavior Analysis Division shows people pay 32% more attention to commercials when the announcer has an English accent. So I'm in the studio with Nigel here. Read the script, Nigel.
America has a new choice in shipping. DHL, the world's #1 express shipper, is bigger, better, and delivering coast to coast in the USA.
Can you try to be more English?
More English?
We want to maximize your effect on small business owners. Perhaps throw in a tally-ho?
Tally-ho?
Exactly.
Dial 1-800-CALL-DHL or visit dhl-usa.com for pickup. Tally-ho.
Excellent.
Jolly good.
Keep going. The numbers are climbing.
Toad in the hole, bangers and mash, fish and chips.
Give me a good day, mate.
Well, that's Australian.
Research says do it.
Good day, mate.
We're off the charts. See, you can't argue with research. And America's call for a new choice in shipping has been answered. Wrap it up, Nigel.
DHL. We move the world and America. Cheerio.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. It's the season finale of Reba, followed by a Reba Marathon. Don't miss the funniest Friday night on television. Tonight, starting at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
He's number one for a reason. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
O'Reilly.
Are you tired of going to parts stores where you have to stand in line to get your parts, and then you have to go stand in another line to pay for them? Well, come to O'Reilly Auto Parts, where we have simplified the process to get you in and out faster every time. Best of all, O'Reilly Auto Parts has more brand names at lower prices every day, and more knowledgeable people to make sure you get the right parts you need the first time. Better parts at better prices and no lines to jump around in.
Father's Day is just around the corner, and if you're looking for something that will knock his socks off, stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts and pick up an 18-volt drill kit for only $29.99. Or what about a set of 2-ton jack stands for $6.99? Or a 2-ton floor jack for just $14.99, all after mail-in rebate.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Get down, get down. Get down, get down. Get down, get down. Get down, get down.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Get it. Feel the funk, y'all. Let it flow.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
I'm talking about the dumb boogie. Get down. Get down with the boogie. Get down.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling much better, thank you.
What did you have?
I just had the crud. Just head, throat, chest, fever. But I'm not dead yet.
Okay. All right, what do you got?
I've got Direct Gaming International, WB33, and Heineken.
All right, your out cue is White Plains, New York.
Take home a real slot machine this weekend at the Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Hundreds of machines will be sold starting at just $159. The Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. It's the season finale of Reba, followed by a Reba Marathon. Don't miss the funniest Friday night on television. Tonight, starting at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
Buy a specially marked Heineken 12-pack and get 2 free downloads from Real Player Music Store. No purchase necessary. Go to Heineken.com for details. Heineken USA, White Plains, New York.
I can't hear anything.
Hold on a second. We want to... Dan, where's the... before it gets to be 5 o'clock and I forget, go ahead and tell them where the gas thing is.
All right, the Free Gas Friday is at the Quick Trip in Arlington at the intersection of Ballpark and Lamar.
All right.
Just north of 30.
That's where we're pretty sure it is. Pretty sure. Don't show if that's not the place. But there's already a line of people there, right?
Yes, including a friend of the show. I think they're about to come up to him.
Really?
Yes.
Hang on a second, Gail. Officer Mondo?
You just wait in line and get $15 worth of gas. Okay. Here's your number. This is right here.
Thank you. So I'm number 67?
And just make sure and leave open all the entrances to the building.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mondo.
I'm looking at my sticker.
They didn't say anything about it?
No, they just stopped, and they weren't too happy that they just saw my sticker, guys. They didn't say anything.
Do you have your badge with you?
Oh, dude, never leave home without it. It's an express card.
All right. I just figured...
Dude, they're making a phone call to somebody.
Are they really?
Yeah, they're on the phone with somebody right now.
They could be
the
on
girl, the one in the blue, if anybody's here.
They could be on the phone all they want.
Oh, yeah. But
I want them to come back. I want to hear them give you grief. You're going to have to get a line. You're a Russ Martin Show listener. Really? Then that's when you pull that 9mm out and you screw it in your ear.
Oh, that one's put up also. But like I said, I'm number 67, so this line is huge. So if anybody's coming down here, they need to come down here now.
Where is it again?
Lamar at Ballpark Avenue, the Quick Trip.
Okay. All right. Dan, stay on the phone with him. So if they come back and they start giving him grief, start waving at me. All right. Sorry, Gail.
Okay.
What do you got?
Aside from that traffic jam, this is also brought to you by Time Warner Book Group. How safe is your money? Let Rich Dad show you how to protect your money and achieve higher returns. Read Rich Dad's Who Took My Money by best-selling author Robert Kiyosaki, now in paperback from Warner Books. In Louisville, the freeway shut down on southbound 35 Stemmons at the 121 bypass. Traffic's backed up to the Lake Louisville Bridge. And why, you ask? Because crews are hanging an overhead sign on Friday afternoon during rush hour. On eastbound I-30, Tom Landry at I-35 and the Mixmaster are wrecking the right lane, and that's got traffic backed up to Hampton. On westbound I-30, they just cleared a problem from the Canyon area. On southbound 75 Central before Knox Henderson, a wreck in the center lane. In Bedford, you've got the center lane blocked on eastbound 183 before Forest Ridge. And in Fort Worth, northbound Loop 820 past Sun Valley, the two right lanes blocked by a crash. This also brought to you by Telemundo 39. She's glamorous, she's challenging, she's unique and exclusive. Maria Celeste Al Rojo Vivo, every afternoon, Monday through Friday at 4 p.m., that is, only on Telemundo 39. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Why do we have a sponsor for Telemundo?
Because they paid for it?
Do they? Because you do a bunch of traffic for other stations. Are you sure you got the right one?
I'm positive.
All right, I'm just asking.
Everything's in a rotation thing.
And Telemundo's one of them.
It sure is.
Well, Hispanics
see.
listen.
Okay. Say it one more time.
Telemundo 39.
Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. 67 for the low tonight. Yeah, more showers. And then thunderstorms for tomorrow, they say. Should be about 80 for the high. We have 68 degrees now. Live 105.3.
All right. I got an email from Mona, who's out at the Quick Trip where they're doing the gas. Says, I'm number 15. Everyone is listening to you. We're walking around just meeting each other. It's like a Russ Martin Show party.
It's got to be driving them nuts.
I told you, here's the way that you solve. Did you do a legal ID, Chloe? All right. Here's the way you solve it. You get that little weasel of a morning show, Craddock, that you got. Have him get on and admit they bothering Mondo yet, Dan? No? They leave him alone? Because Officer Mondo had a Russ Martin Show sticker made for his truck. Right. Had it made. It's
huge.
How big is it, Mondo?
12 by 12.
Yeah.
12 inches by 12 inches. It's a huge sticker in the back of my truck.
And they haven't said anything to you yet?
No, when they dropped off my sticker, the girl in the blue pointed at the sticker. The other girl just kind of laughed and immediately opened up her cell phone and started making phone calls. To who, I don't know. They haven't said anything yet. But I'm still waiting here to see what's going to happen.
All right. We'll leave you on hold.
I appreciate it.
I forgot what I was saying. Do you remember, Chloe? Sometimes.
I understand.
What was I talking about, Clovis?
Free Gas Friday.
Before that. Oh, no, you're right. Here's the way you eliminate us messing with you. You get that little weasel of a morning show, Craddock, have him get on the air, admit that he's been stealing my stuff, him and that big-headed co-host that he's got, and that colored feller with no cable.
Jeez.
You get on and admit that you've been stealing my stuff, because he has. You know what? I didn't even believe it for a while. I went, you know what? You guys are stirring up crap. There's no way he would be that stupid. And then I think the first time I really believed it was when he stole my big text line, the big redneck, 60-foot redneck right in the middle of a black part of Dallas.
Exactly. And then from there, it's just been downhill.
Gets on, apologizes, sends me the tape. I'll call off the dogs. But until then, it's Free Gas Friday.
From your buddy Russ.
Yes, from your good buddy of the airwaves. So as you drive around this weekend with your free gas, remember that your buddy was the one that helped you get it. Those people at KISS FM, they don't even like you. Your buddy loves you. Mm-hmm. Yes, Ed?
I love you, buddy.
Thank you.
Buddy, boss. Oh, man, I met Mona. She's got some 5'0" guy just like him. He's got the game. Hell, he's been over there for like 30 minutes.
Talking to her? Really?
Yeah.
I'll take care of that.
What are you doing? Somebody hitting on your woman.
Are you hitting on some guy? No. Who's hitting on you? Is somebody talking to you? I hear him in the background. What's he doing? Why is he talking to you? Why is he talking to you? I don't want you sit in your car and you don't talk to nobody. You keep the windows up.
I thought you were safe in this relationship.
Hold on a second. What, John?
I thought you were completely secure with this relationship. You weren't jealous.
I'm not.
Well, why can't
Are you listening to me? You stay in your car, you leave the windows rolled up, and you know what? This bachelorette party you want to go to tomorrow night, you're not going to that either. Fine.
I thought you were trusted her completely.
She don't need to be talking to strangers at a gas station.
Just a young man.
You don't know what he wants.
Yes, I do.
Well, he ain't getting it.
All right.
You hear that? You sit in the car, you leave the windows rolled up, and you don't, I don't even,
she's gonna
look straight ahead. Don't make eye contact with anybody.
A bachelorette party tomorrow night?
She's not going to that either, because I know what happens to these bachelorette parties. I've seen the websites.
You're right.
They get drunk, they go nuts, and this guy with a big yangy comes out, and then they start eating things.
Mm-hmm.
She's not going. You're not going.
I bet she goes.
I bet she don't.
I bet she does.
She ever wants to see me again, she ain't going.
I bet she goes.
This is the beginning of the relationship. You got to throw down, and you got to show them, bring the cow in the teating. You got to show them how this thing works out. You are not going.
I didn't think you were jealous. I thought you completely trusted her. Thought I was the one that was insecure.
What is it, Dave?
Hey, Russ.
Yes?
I'm right here with Mona.
And?
I'm not hitting on her. I swear to God, Russ.
Why are you standing there?
Because I'm bored.
What does she look like?
Oh, let's see. Right now she got a black top and some olive green pants. And
I think they want that much. All right.
That's her rental car for right now.
Okay. Stay away from her. Stop looking at her.
He sounded very young.
He probably was.
That's cute.
That don't make no difference. He don't make no money.
I understand.
If he made any money, he wouldn't be sucking free gas out of QT.
I understand.
Quick Trip or whatever it is. Stay away from my woman. She don't like you. She likes people with money with jobs. I buy my own gas. I ain't got to be some suck up that runs around and sucks radio stations for $15 a pop. You loser.
Mona's not the kind of woman that would be swayed by somebody with cash, though.
Yes, she is.
She's not with you for your money.
She's got to be. Look at me. Let me check on Mondo.
What's up? How y'all doing? So everybody looking at the crazy. Dude, get in line. These free gas, man. Compliment to Russ. Dude, compliment to Russ, right? There's a kid dude from Russ Martin. Hey, how you doing? It's a party. You have a lot of fans out here, Russ.
They haven't said anything to you yet?
No, nobody's come up to me now. They're at the other end. You know, it's a little after 5 o'clock. You're already almost at number 85, and it starts at 5.
I wonder how many of those cars are ours.
I don't know.
I don't know, but if anybody sees me, come out the car and wave at me. I'm walking. I'm wearing my black shirt.
Are you standing outside the car?
Dude, I'm walking. I'm away from my car. My wife's got it on my car, but I'm way out of the car.
I guess we can do the horn thing to see how many of our listeners are out there.
The Born to Race Hell?
Yeah.
I can't.
All right, if you're out here, give me your horn.
It's going to take 8 seconds for him to hear it, Mondo.
Okay. Russ?
Yeah.
I'm going to hold with him right quick. It's working. Dude, this is so sweet.
And Mona's right. Sounds like a Russ Martin Show party.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to put you back on hold. All he's got to do is say he's stealing my stuff. And that his wife has moles on her ass.
Yes.
Disgusting ones. That's all I want. I'm not asking for a whole lot.
And you'll quit.
I'll drop it. You can have your free gas Friday all you want. I'll let it go. You going to steal my stuff? I'm stealing your gas. Little Motorhead for our listeners enjoying free gas as your good buddy of the airways takes care of you. Perhaps roll down your windows and enjoy a few seconds of Motorhead. Here we go. All simultaneously, if you will. As we celebrate the Kiss FM Free Gas Friday. Let me restart it. Here we go. Everyone ready? Radio's up. Here you go. Feel free to bark along.
It's the Russ Martin Show.
Listen up here, I'll make it quite clear. I'm gonna put some boogie in your ear. Shake and bop, don't you stop. Dance like a maniac until you drop. I don't mind, I can run a razor right up your spine. What are you waiting for? What do you think you were created for? So is you care, so is you dare.
All right, here we go.
Born to raise hell, born to raise hell. We know how to do it and we do it real well. Born to raise hell, born to raise hell. Voodoo man doesn't cast my spell. Born to raise hell, born to raise hell. Play the guitar just like you're ringing a bell. Take it or leave it.
Thank you. Good. Very nice. Everybody has a nice Friday, nice weekend to look ahead towards.
Great weekend.
With your free $15 of gas. Yes. You're welcome. All right. Did you get the audio from the dip?
Yeah.
The dips in Portland?
I did, yes.
I got to hear this guy's apology. How do you play this Nick Berg stuff, the guy getting his head cut off? You play the audio and you get some type of... I wouldn't play it. I don't see any value in it.
Not at all.
Where is it?
They said one of the local radio stations did the same thing. The audio's there. It should be track number 1.
Who said?
There's an email I got that said, the beheading of Nicholas Berg was a subject of your show yesterday. As you said, we as Americans should watch this video just to awaken us to our enemies, who our enemies are, and what the priorities should be. I agree with you, but am also troubled with what I heard on another station. They played the audio version of that tape. That in itself was enough for me. I cannot stomach the rest, despite the fact that I rode in an ambulance for 5 years in Dallas. I just had too much reflection.
I don't understand what the purpose of the audio was. Because at that point, if you're playing it on your show, you're starting to sensationalize it.
Yeah.
You want to watch. You want to know the reason I didn't play it? Because I thought about it. Mm-hmm. If you really wanted to drive, if you thought you were going to drive the message home, you go, well, here's what we do, just so to get Americans riled up. You play the audio. Well, that's not something that this is something you need to set at home, get in your place. Mm-hmm. Just sit there and stop and think about it. You don't need, here's the thing is you don't need any distractions if you're going to look at this or listen to the audio. You need to sit at home, and plus you can stop at any time you want.
Right.
You can shut the radio off, I guess, if you wanted to. And then do with it what you want. Well, we got no business playing that crap on the air.
No. Because kids could, regardless of what you say previously, kids could tune in the middle of it and hear it. And it's very disturbing. So as much of the video as I could watch, I have not heard the audio. I won't listen to it.
Oh, I finally watched it with the audio the other day.
Did you really?
Yeah. It's nothing. I don't see what they were going to get out of it to play it on the air.
Sensationalism.
Hey, we're about to play the audio. Don't go anywhere.
Well, these guys did it and laughed about it.
And they popped them?
Yeah, they popped them.
Good.
At NRK.
What? Is that the station?
Yeah, NRK. Not
W?
Not KNRK. No, just NRK. That's what they call themselves. Out of Portland, it's KNRK.
Oh.
94.7 FM. And Marconi is the one that made the apology. Here's a written apology on the website, and I gave the full 3-minute audio that he rambles on.
But he apologized for it. It's too late now. You already got your ass popped. I got to hear how he spun it, though.
Yeah.
Because you know it's going to be something, well, here's what we really meant. We were taken out of context. Hold on. Yes, John?
Oh, I just wanted to thank you, bud. But I just saw Mona, and I got to tell you, I cleared a couple of $100,000 last year with my internet company, so I'm going to make my move.
There'll be none of that. Couple $100,000. What, line 7? Yes, Becca?
Hey, I just wanted to let you know that they're forcing us to put KISS FM stickers on our car if we want the gas. I told them I didn't want it on there. And they said you have to put it on to get the gas.
Let them stick it on.
So it's really annoying.
Stick it on and then pull 10 feet up after you get your gas and peel it off in front of them.
Yeah, we got people screaming for you here, so it's cool.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right, bye. All he's got to do is say he's stealing my stuff.
Yeah.
I want him to say it. I want that big-headed co-host of his, that Kelly Raspberry.
Kelly, yes.
And I want that colored feller. I want him to admit he's been writing hot checks. That's all I want.
Okay. Seems fair.
Stealing my intellectual property.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Hi, Dana.
Hi.
Yes?
Is this Russ?
Yes, ma'am.
Let the girl go to the bachelorette party?
She's not going to that bachelorette party. I've seen the videos. This is not even will it happen? I've seen it. I've seen the videos. These guys run around naked with the perfect bodies I've seen it.
We don't eat the weenies.
They hold the towel up so nobody else can see it, and I've seen it.
It does happen.
Well, no. We do not eat weenies.
It's not.
And we
JD was hold on a second. And you one of your buddies that was a bear dancer or something like that?
Yeah, a dancer used to go out to these. And he goes, it wasn't every single time, but he goes, it was about a third of the time that there would be some interaction with the bride and sometimes interaction with other people. Not every time, but about a third of the time. That's
a lot.
There was
and I know how giggly, and I know how much Mona doesn't like to offend.
Yes.
So if somebody sticks something in her face, she's going to do it because she don't want to hurt the guy's feelings. She's not. Which line? Hello? She's not going.
You don't even.
No, the hell she's not. You still there?
Yeah.
She's not. Oh, that's the wrong one. She's not going.
Russ.
What?
All we do is sit there and look straight forward.
Oh,
I know.
No.
Yes, you do. As it goes in your face. She's not going.
Can I ask the difference between the bachelorette party and Joey going to Mexico? Not that I want to bring that up.
What? Yeah, what is the status on that? Is Joey going to Mexico?
I don't know yet. But what's the difference? Why are you insecure? Your being insecure is okay, but me being insecure is not.
I'm not insecure.
You are. You're screamingly insecure.
It's got nothing to do with it.
It's got everything to do with it. How's it different?
She didn't tell me until today that she was going to go. We normally spend Saturday nights together. So we already had, in my mind, we already had plans. You don't tell me a day before. That's the only reason she can't go. It's got nothing to do with these guys running around naked. I don't care. I trust her. The bitch ain't going. There'll be none of this.
Okay.
Women get alcohol in them, and the first thing that happens is their mouth comes open.
I don't think so. You should trust her.
I do trust her.
Okay, then let her go.
We have plans. We always spend. You don't tell me the day before. That's rude. Rude. Are you listening? You sit there in your car and you giggle about this. You wait till you get home tonight. I'm going to put on my mittens so you can't get my thumbs and do that high karate stuff on me, and we're going to dance.
Jesus.
What?
Nothing.
What's the matter with you?
Fixing you with mittens on.
I got to wear mittens so she can't get my thumbs.
Coming after her with mittens.
I'm even going to get the mittens that has the thumbs,
right,
and not stick my thumb in it. Keep it with the rest of my hand where it's safe. So it looks, so it's a distraction. It's a decoy. When she goes to grab the empty thing, no, she's not going.
Okay. Just a party, bunch of girls just having
fun. It's a bachelorette party. And you know what? Well, here's the other thing. I'll tell you exactly why she's not going.
Why?
Is women don't consider that sex.
I know.
Did you have sex with anybody else? Yes.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she'll be fine because she's not going. I'm not going to have some guy root her throat.
Let her go. It's one night. You're talking about 4 days.
Do you know how many you can in one night?
Well, you want me to let Joy go for 4 days.
So?
Well, what's the difference? I'm insecure, silly, and you're not?
She's not going because she didn't give me any notice.
Oh.
We always do stuff on Saturdays.
That's not what you said just a moment ago. You said you were worried about the number of doolollies.
I'm just saying that for the sensationalism of it.
I see.
I don't care what she does. I trust her.
Well, let her go.
Just out of coincidence, she's not going. Let me see which phone line I want to take. Let's see. Heard the audio. Some video. Let me check on Mondo really quick, and then we'll... How you doing, Mondo?
Great. The line's starting to move again. It's starting to creep along. We've had maybe about 15 people drive through that have already gotten gas to listen to our show. Listen to your show?
Well, you could say our show.
You had to listen to the show.
Okay.
And like I said, everybody loves, here comes a KISS truck. Hold on one second. Let's see what happens.
I just want to be on the phone with him when they tell him to get out of line.
Yeah.
So I got a KISS truck that's driving opposite of me. Let's see what happens. Kind of waved at me, kept going. So now, evidently, they're telling everybody who I am. Evidently, they're telling the other KISS employees which vehicle to look at.
Well, they figured out you're a cop. They're not going to give you any grief.
I honestly hope that they do. It has nothing to do with being a cop.
Yeah, I know, because I've seen what you do with that gun before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. JD can attest to it.
Oh, no, JD told me about it. The one time that you guys were playing around in the back, you stuck the gun in his ear and you're screaming, "Suck it!" All right.
Yeah.
And when you have a Glock in your ear,
yeah,
that does not make you queer.
Yeah. No, if there's a gun in your ear, that's an ollie out. Yeah, that's a King's X. Yes. You can have it in your mouth all day. All right. I forgot where I was going. Where's the audio?
The audio that...
Here?
Yeah.
Cut what?
Should be cut 1.
How we doing, Chloe? How bad?
Pretty bad. We're behind.
We're always behind. The guy on line 9's got a good idea.
Okay.
We'll do this and then we'll break. Go ahead, Andrew.
Hey, Russ, why don't you volunteer to be entertainment, and that way if they do get Oscar Mayer, it's yours.
See?
Good idea.
I'm going then.
No.
Yes, the hell I am.
You're invited.
We're supposed to spend... This solves two... She's not going. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Everybody's always got to be starting something. Why, just the other day, they indicted the king of pop on more charges. Lucky for me, I'm still a pretty smooth criminal. And Central Key is where I go for a real steal.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? If you can get it here, we'll take it from there. At Central Kia in Irving or in Plano, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even the not-so-smooth criminals.
Get a new vehicle for the price of a used one at Central Kia. Get into a new Kia for only $69.95 and get a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call 866-CENTRAL. That's 866-CENTRAL. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? No matter what it looks like, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even I can't beat it.
Get to Central Kia in Irving on Highway 183 by Texas State or in Plano on North 75 at Parker. Call 866-CENTRAL now. 866-CENTRAL.
Sunday on an arresting new Simpsons, the family is convicted of treason. Now can they escape from Alcatraz?
Swim towards San Francisco.
I'm not made of money. We'll swim to Oakland.
Next, it's a new That 70s Show on a special night, and it's time for Eric's bachelor party.
Rock and roll!
Then, on an all-new Malcolm in the Middle, Malcolm's dad gets framed for insider trading. Move over, Martha. Finally, it's a special bonus Simpsons, all on a stunningly hilarious Laugh Out Loud Sunday.
It all starts Sunday at 6 with King of the Hill on Fox 4.
The story is unfolding right now in Dallas County.
Fox 4 News.
They have the suspects surrounded.
In the meantime, some more breaking news to bring you right.
First at 9.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Steve Eager. It's 9 o'clock.
First with breaking news. First with all the news.
And right now, the fire still continues to burn.
Be first to know. First at 9. Fox 4 News.
Hey, where's the salsa?
Check the refrigerator.
Nah, just Heineken.
Check the cupboard.
Nah, just more Heineken.
The pantry, behind your Civil War figurines.
More Heineken.
Bathroom, below the ferret bunk beds.
Yep, here it is.
Really?
No, Heineken.
Hall closet.
There, too.
Fire escape.
Nah, more Heineken.
Bedroom closet.
Yo, what's the deal with all the Heineken?
I love music.
Buy a specially marked Heineken 12-pack and get 2 free downloads from Real Player Music Store. See in-store display or go to Heineken.com for details.
I'm going to the store to get some salsa.
Cool. Yo, can you pick me up a 12-pack of Heineken while you're out?
Heineken, it's all about the beer. Please download responsibly.
No purchase required. Offer open to U.S. residents 21 or older. Go to Heineken.com for details, eligibility, and how to obtain your unique PIN code. Void where prohibited. Offer begins 5/1/04 and continues while supplies last. Downloads must be completed by 10/15/04. Heineken USA, White Plains, New York.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, just booking our Hawaii trip. Get the flight and hotel. Here, look.
Oh, Expedia.
Yeah, then get this. We can add something.
Yeah? Like what?
Well, a tour. Oh, surf lessons?
Ooh. Yeah, I've always wanted to try that.
Really?
Yeah, why not?
Didn't you used to date some guy, like Seamus or something, who was a surfer? And
Sean,
the
and
two
it
of you
was
really...
2 dates in college 100 years ago.
You see?
All right, scroll down, you big baby. Okay, let's see. Luau. Here, how about horseback riding?
Okay.
And I never dated a jockey, so you're cool with that, right?
Yeah.
Expedia offers lots of options, flights, hotels, and now activities to do when you get there, from show tickets to helicopter tours. So you can get the whole trip that's right for you. Log on today for great new deals on flights, hotels, and rental cars.
Expedia.com. One reason Hofbrau Steaks has been a 25-year legend is you can always find the exact kind of meal that you're looking for. If you're not into steaks, they've got chicken, they've got seafood, they've got salads. They got the grilled shrimp salad. They've got the fried chicken tender salad. They've got the tuna steak salad. If you're on the South Beach or Atkins diet, it's a perfect place to go. They have their own. They've got the freshest cuts of beef because they have their own meat company. Tomorrow's a perfect night to go. You don't go to a bachelorette party. The only meat that needs to be in your mouth is the one you're getting from Hofbrau, not at some bachelorette party. You get your ass out of that line at QT, you get home and you wait for me, and you don't go to no bachelorette party. Hofbrau is the meat you're going to eat tomorrow night. What's the matter with you? She's not going. No, she's not. She's not.
I bet she does.
How much you want to bet?
And right now she's getting a tiger in her tank.
She ain't getting no tiger in a tank. You get out of that gas station, you get out now. I don't care if the hose is hanging. I don't care if there better not be no hose. That's where we're going tomorrow night. We're going to Hofbrau.
After the party.
There will be no party. All their meat's perfectly cooked. No reason to have anything else in your face other than a Hofbrau steak. There's no reason for it. She's not going. Lunch or dinner, perfect place. In fact, all day tomorrow, that's where we're going to be, Hofbrau. She's not leaving my side. 4 Metroplex locations. The West End, where we'll be. Fort Worth, Bedford, and Haltom City. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull. Here's the phone number if you want to find out which Hofbrau is closest to you. 1-888-54-STEAK.
On a new Joan of Arcadia, Joan talks to God, but what she thinks he's saying this time, you simply won't believe.
Why are you doing this to me?
Joan of Arcadia, CBS tonight.
Hey,
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. They have this awesome special this month. It's go in and buy 10 DVDs valued at $10.99 or more and get a free DVD player. That's huge. You can buy 10 DVDs and then get the free DVD player, go home and watch them that night. You can have plans all weekend long. Also, they have adult toys, novelties, and private viewing rooms if you just can't wait to get home. Whether you're male, female, or as a couple, they'll make you feel comfortable. They've got clean private viewing rooms. They've got well-lit, secure parking lots, and they have the friendliest people in the Metroplex working at their stores. New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. So go in and check out New Fine Arts. Don't forget this month's special. Buy any 10 DVDs valued at $10.99 or more and get a free DVD player. For more information, call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And don't forget, New Fine Arts is open 24/7. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
Hubcap Annie, not just hubcaps anymore. For all your wheel needs, located on Central Expressway north of Royal Lane. Call 214-340-5100.
Tonight on the WB Friday, it's the emotional season finale of Reba.
Mark and I are having another baby.
But it would seem that Reba's ex-husband is trying to win her back. And that seems like Barbara Jean just found out.
You're blowing this way out of proportion. You were stuck together like 2 gummy worms on a hot summer day.
The season finale followed by a whole night of Reba, Reba, Reba. Tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, ever see something going on around town and wonder what the heck it's all about? Well, whether it's the weird, the bizarre, or the downright odd, we've got the answer to your most outrageous questions. Barry Carpenter tours the Metroplex, digging up the info you need to answer the question, what's up with that? Tonight on WB 33 News at 9. The night begins with the season finale of Reba tonight at 7. Then find out what's up with that on WB 33 News at 9.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Yes, B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
All right, you can get the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. It's the size of a small stereo speaker. It will clean 3,000 square feet in your house. One will take care of your entire home. Unless it's bigger. 800-215-2388. It's been scientifically proven. In fact, I'm going to sit at home tomorrow night, and we're going to look at it. That's all we're doing tomorrow night. She's going to look at the Living Air Classic. We're going to watch it work. We're going to blow smoke into one side and watch nothing come out the other because she's not going to a bachelorette party. There's no reason to be there. 1-800-215-2388. Comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. And it's very small. I only wish it was a little bigger now because I'm going to smack her with it. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, and the desire to go to a bachelorette party.
No.
Yes, it will. You swing it around by the cord and you catch them and then smack them in the puss. You tried risk-free this week and get a free wearable air purifier, which is what I'm going to turn this one into. You get a free wearable air purifier over $150 value with your order. It cleans the air in your home. That's really all, and it works. 1-800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 800-215-2388.
Take home a real slot machine this weekend at the Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Hundreds of machines will be sold starting at just $159. The Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center.
The Pugs and Kelly Show.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. KJ, how's it going?
Sybil, it's going great out here. During our big event this weekend, we've been talking all week about our Great
Escape.
Yeah, the Great Escape. You know what? And people are escaping. They're escaping high payments on older model units they don't want anymore, models with miles on them. They're coming in and getting new Buicks, new GMCs, and, of course, new Pontiacs. But let me tell you something else, Sybil. For those of you who are credit challenged, we have CAC, the Guaranteed Credit Approval. That's right here at David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Guaranteed credit approval. Come in, give us a shot. We'll put you in a late model pre-owned or an older model pre-owned. It doesn't matter what you've heard everywhere else. We can take care of you. You're like family here, Sybil, and you know that.
That's great. So give KJ at David McDavid a call. The number's 866-637-3000. That number again, 866-637-3000, or log on to McDavid.com. Hey, KJ.
I'm right here, girl.
Why should people go to David McDavid?
Because friends don't let friends drive junk. Come
That's
on,
right.
see us here.
Shame on you. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, CBS 11's Bennett Cunningham is watching out for you, exposing who may be charging you big bucks for services you never signed up for. See which corporate giant may be digging around in your bank account when Bennett says,
"Shame on you."
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition, it's the hottest film festival on Earth. Inside Edition captures all that goes on at Cannes. Last year, bashing France was trendy, but this year things have changed.
This is Deborah Norville. The glamour, the politics, the mood toward America. Inside Edition cameras catch it all.
From the elegance to the outrageousness, exclusive behind-the-scenes coverage at Cannes. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
We're back. Turn it up to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
All right. What'd you do news last?
We just finished it a while ago. We were going to do that audio from the guys that play the audio from the apology, from the guys that play the audio from the beheading.
All right. You check on Mondo.
Marconi was his name.
Hi, Mondo.
Hey, I got two people telling me that they've stopped giving gas, that they quit.
I thought it's supposed to go for 106 minutes.
I've had several people tell me that. They said one guy said he was actually at the pump when they told him it was over.
Did you not get your gas?
I'm still in line.
Well, you got a number, though, right?
Yeah.
Well, you got to get your gas.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to ask.
You going up there right now?
No, I mean, I'm still in line. Like I said, I've got people who already know who I am driving up telling me that they're out of gas. They're not giving any more gas out.
What was the purpose of, what number did you get?
67.
67?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, we're still in line, and they haven't had anybody come up here and tell anybody that it's over. So.
Yeah, they can't leave you sitting there.
It's supposed to be 106 minutes, Greg.
As far as I know.
Yeah. Unless they're doing some playing with numbers, a la Big Mac.
Maybe they, what?
A la Big Mac, playing with numbers.
I don't get it.
Big Mac playing with numbers. He didn't pay his bills.
Oh, I got it. I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, maybe that's why they didn't say anything about your sticker, because they went, here's what we'll do. We'll just cut it off before we get to him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what? If they decide to do that, there's about 20 cars in front of me.
All right. I'll leave you on hold. Let me know what happens.
Okay.
All right. Our buddy, Officer Mondo. Okay. Sitting on hold. Last in line for gas. Excuse me. Hi, Kat.
Yes.
Where are you in line?
I'm number 140.
I don't think you can get no gas.
No.
I don't know. They said I was the last one to get gas.
Oh, okay. So they already told you.
Yeah, they told me I was the last one, and they said everyone else behind me is getting Kid Craddock T-shirts.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Thank you.
All right.
Enjoy your free gas this weekend.
Yeah, maybe.
No, they have to take care of you if they told you were getting gas.
You think so?
Yes.
We'll see. They said they could probably fit this many into the time frame, but not anymore.
Okay.
All right.
Well, you're welcome for the gas.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. This is the apology, the audio on here?
Right, from Marconi. That's the guy's name.
Does this come off his website?
This is off the website, yeah. Off his website, which is a link off the KNRK website.
All right. Yeah, I got to hear how he spends this. You play the audio of the Nick Berg decapitation, and you laugh about it?
Right. They made jokes.
Zany shock jocks.
Hi, this is Marconi. I would like to take this opportunity to apologize for things that were said on the show about American citizen Nick Berg for playing the audio of his execution and for the comments that were made. I say a lot of stupid things on the radio, but this was the most inappropriate thing that I've ever done. And I am very ashamed of myself for doing it. No one is telling me or forcing me or asking me to make an apology.
Who can? You already lost your job. You tub.
Nobody's telling me.
And here's the thing is he's going to get another job someplace. No, I tell you why. Because the grease man Bonehead, who talked about the Jasper dragging, made a joke about that. He got popped in, I think it was D.C.
Right.
Got popped there. Now he's working someplace else. Sure. It took a while, but he still got another job. Even the normal talk stations, I don't see what the purpose of playing the audio is.
Pure sensationalism, nothing else.
If you're really doing it for your listeners and you're really that concerned that you want them to hear it, put it on your website, let them go find it.
Yeah.
That's really all you need to do. You're absolute. If you played that audio, you did nothing but sensationalize his death.
Used it for ratings.
Yeah.
What if you tuned in the middle of it?
Well, if you tuned in, you wouldn't know what it was.
Well, at the end of it, you say, hey, there, you just heard it. That was that, and you realize what it was. You're right. Put a link on. Then if I want to hear it, I go click.
Yes, John?
Yeah, hey, Russ. Yeah, just there's another station in town also played. Actually, the Sean Hannity show played it yesterday.
I don't know who that is. Which station?
I think it's one of those AM talk stations. You know, one that's like the same one with Rush and.
BAP.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well,
got him on it, and he played the audio too.
I don't say of all the things that you could be doing. I have no. All right, thanks.
Well, they can make a point where here this is horrific. You need to hear this to hear how bad this is.
You need to hear it. Here's a link on my website.
Thank you. Exactly. Sweet.
I want you to hear it. I want you to see it. Here's where you go.
Choice.
Yeah, if you played it, if there was an option of you to hear it someplace else, and you went ahead and played it on your show, you were doing it for ratings.
Exactly.
There's tons of other things you could be playing on the air.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license, DFW gun range here next be based in the Salem Big Nickel. Don't. God.
I would much rather hear that than anything.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license in the Salem Big Nickel. Didn't say that.
I like the way you're throwing the hip hop-ish delivery in there now.
I'm not throwing it.
Do you actually practice at home and then play it backwards? Okay, this word sounds like this.
No, No, I'm just a bumbling little news guy.
I don't think so.
I'm Les Nessman.
I don't believe so.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license, DFW based in the Salem Big Nickel. We're playing it.
And it does sound, now that I've heard it a few times, it does sound like you say either Al Mac or Big Al in there someplace.
I don't say either one. Looking to get your concealed handgun license in the Salem Big Nickel.
It's in there someplace. Oh, man. Let me go back to, who is this I'm listening to?
Marconi.
All right.
NRK.
KNRK.
KNRK.
I genuinely feel really stupid.
Good.
I don't know. I just wasn't thinking, I guess.
Obviously not.
I'm sorry for anyone who had to hear what I played on the air.
I don't accept it.
And the comments that I made.
Too bad.
Sometimes guys like me make mistakes, and I made a really dumb one. I'm not perfect, but that isn't.
No, we don't go that route. I'm only human. I'm not perfect. You know exactly what that audio was. You knew that the ramifications. You know what? We're the big morning show. We can get away with stuff like this. There's stuff I could probably get away with, but I don't do it.
Well, they not only played it, they laughed about it and joked about it and thought it was very funny.
Does he explain in here why they thought it was funny?
No, not really. Dances around it. It was a momentary lapse in reason.
Well, that still doesn't explain.
No,
I don't get it.
Not really.
Use my inappropriate behavior on the radio.
Mm-hmm.
As you can imagine, there's been plenty of complaint calls to the radio station. People saying that they're fans and they won't listen anymore because of what I did.
Good.
And I don't blame them.
You stink.
There are times in life when you wish you could take something back.
Is that it?
Did.
Good.
This, for me, is one of those times. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not a bad guy.
Yes, you are.
I just made a really dumb mistake.
Nobody likes you.
And I'm sorry. And then I hope as a guy on the radio that you've listened to over the years, that in between the hard outer shell and the persona that I've built up over the years of being not such a nice guy,
I understand.
That the real me lingers there somewhere. And the real me went home after I made those comments
and killed
thought
yourself.
about it. And it really made me sick inside.
Did you kill yourself?
I made a mistake, and I'm sorry. I don't want to waffle on and make this sound like it's a prepared statement or something that I've been told to say by the management of the company that owns this radio station. Because all those...
What if we cut that before he got popped?
Probably. Sounds like it. Because why would you bring in the management? They don't say anything more.
Management of this radio station. You don't work here. They probably told
radio station.
Yeah, they probably told him to go. You go do this. They got the apology, and then they went, "Oh, by the way, enjoy your time on the beach. Take you and that fat roll neck guy with you, and go sit on the beach."
They should be asking me for that. They haven't. I'm sorry I let you down. I'm sorry for any...
I like that. Did you hear what he just said? He pointed back at the management. They should be asking me to say it, but they haven't.
Mm-hmm.
Know what he said?
Yes, exactly.
Anyone who's disappointed in the show or me, I apologize to my team, everyone on 94.7 NRK, on the front line, behind the scenes, anyone who's this is affected in any way. It was a stupid thing. I promise you that I've already punished myself more than anyone ever could. And I'm sorry for the offensive, inappropriate, insensitive comments and the playing of the audio of an American citizen being executed in a horrific way.
Yeah.
It makes me sick to think that I would be perceived as someone who is insensitive to something as horrible as this.
That's not a perception. You did it.
Yes.
It's not like somebody reads into your words. Well, I think by extrapolating some of the things that I've heard from him, possibly he's anti-war. You played the audio and you laughed at it. Tub.
I want you to know the comments and the audio played and the judgment that was made is not the guy that I am, nor want to be perceived as. And I'm very sorry. And that's all I have to say. Thanks for your time.
Thank you. Good luck at your new glory hole.
Yes. Never explained why. Never said, here's what we were thinking. Here's how we thought it would come across.
Right.
Just, I'm sorry. I made myself sick. Saw myself in the mirror.
Went home to punish myself. I tell that fat bastard on the show with the big rolls on his neck, I said, go home and punish yourself. It's a stupid mistake. I'm only human. I'll never do it again. You're out. Good. And anybody else that played it, I really hope to God Mark. This doesn't sound like something Mark Davis would do.
I don't believe. I've heard that Mark Davis did it. Heard one of the hosts on Cliff did it, and one on WBAP.
Good. Well, if they did it, you heard it, they did it for the ratings. I thought about it when it all happened. And as soon as I thought about it, I went, there's no reason for it. This is something, of all the things that we could have on the air, this is one thing you need to sit at home. You need to get in a silent spot, watch it, stick yourself in Nick Berg's spot, make yourself sit there, and then go back through and experience it like that. Not something you're driving around listening to background noise on the radio. Thanks for ruining my serious moment.
I'm sorry, you did
Ass.
it. You farted.
Break? Okay. She's not going.
Yes, she is.
No, she's not.
Why are you so insecure about this?
I'm not insecure.
Let her go. She'll come home early. You guys can have your evening.
We're going to have our evening together. We're eating Hofbrau, and we're going to stare at the living air. That's our big Saturday night.
Stare at the living air. She could be out with her girlfriends.
She is not going out with her girlfriends. We always spend Saturday nights together. You don't tell me Friday morning, oh, by the way, I'm going to a bachelorette party tomorrow night. No, you're not. And you know what else she did? Here's that little tricky bitch. It didn't work. You hear that, tricky bitch?
God.
She goes, well, if you don't want me to go, I won't. Good, you're not going. Well, I want to go. It's too late.
Well.
You already said if I don't want you to go, you won't go. I said fine. Then you tell me you want to go. Well, your little trick didn't work. Obviously, you didn't pay attention in tricky bitch school.
I just don't see how it's any different between Joey going to Mexico, other than she gave me notice.
Because we know for sure at these bachelorette parties, that's what goes on.
Oh, we know for
guys dance around naked and weenies come out.
We know for sure that's what goes on in Mexico.
We don't know what goes on in Mexico.
Yes, we do. We've been there.
I never had that happen to me when I went.
Okay.
But we know for sure that's what goes on at bachelorette parties.
Not always.
Yes.
I'll tell you, my friend that danced said about 1/3 of the time there was some things came out and there was some physical contact, mostly between the bride. Not between the other people there. And then sometimes it was other people there.
Well, of course, it's not just always the bride. She can't bogart the weenie that long.
It was rare. Well, I won't say rare, but he did say it did happen.
See? Prove my point.
Well,
she ain't going.
You trust her.
Hofbrau, Living Air Classic. That's our big Saturday night.
Okay. You should trust her.
I don't care if she goes or not. She can go.
I know.
That's the way you do relationships.
Just tell them.
Yeah, because I told her, I went, all right, if you're going, I'm screwing somebody I don't know Saturday night. And that's what she said. I swear. She goes, well, I don't have to go. No, I want you to go. I want you to go have a good time.
Yeah.
You know what? We spend a lot of time together. You don't spend enough time with your friends. Go to your bachelorette party. I've been wanting to hook up with Lauren Gifford again anyway.
Oh, no.
Thank her for the song that she sang me.
God, you did not.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Then the emails start coming.
Sure.
And the phone calls. Mm-hmm. Are you really going to go see her? I got to make other plans to do stuff. But I want you to have a good time. I don't want you to ever think that you can't go do something just because it might bother me.
Stay out late.
Yeah. Stay as long as you want. Have a good time. Make it a buffet. Make it all you can eat. Well, now I can't decide. I went, no, go. Maybe while I'm pounding Lauren, she'll sing that song she wrote for me.
Oh, God. That's cold.
Yeah, I know.
Wish I'd thought of it.
All right. We'll break here. We'll come back. We'll do news.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Mama.
The Rangers made history in last Saturday's slugfest. Will history repeat itself when they face Detroit tonight? Watch at 6 on the home of the Rangers, KDFI 27.
Hey friends, Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion. Today's question is from Candace.
Yeah, I'm going out with the girls tomorrow night, and they want to go someplace for karaoke.
Ah, karaoke. From the Japanese word meaning empty orchestra. Started in Kobe, Japan. Too bad it didn't end there. You know, Candace, you need a plan, like finding new friends.
But I like my friends.
Fair enough. Then you should go to karaoke night and order 2 Michelob Lights. Grab the best looking guy there and get melodious on him.
What if I don't even know this guy?
Candace, listen to me. You will when the song is over. That's what karaoke's all about.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's rising to the occasion. It's how you make the most of the moment.
Inspiring.
Yeah, I know. Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business, Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. I know you're great and all with the mortgage business, but I hear you have a weak jump shot.
That's right, Donnie. That's why I'm not a player, and I'm the official mortgage company of the Dallas Mavericks. My jump shot may be weak, but guess what, guys? I do know how to do mortgages. And if you're in the market to purchase a home or in the market to refinance a home, give me a call today. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. You can go to rodneyanderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Mavs fan, rodneyanderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
I'm in.
I'm in.
We're in. I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make free calls with In Network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national In Network coverage area on America's Choice plans starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, get an awesome deal on the LG VX3200 color phone for just $39.99, and get a Motorola V60s free with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in. My tennis team is in.
One for you, one for your teenager.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Make free calls to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area anytime without using your plan minutes. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available everywhere in the America's Choice coverage area. Subject to customer agreement, $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
How would you like to go to Iceland with us?
Tonight's your last chance. The Midday Show, Kelly and I are going to be out at Dave & Buster's, 10727 Composite Drive. That's off 35 in Walnut Hill in Dallas from 6 to 8.
We're going to be playing Golden Tee against listeners to qualify people to go to Iceland and play in the Iceland Open Golf Tournament.
We're also going to be going to Iceland to broadcast our show live.
And don't forget, we're going to have tickets to our big 4-year anniversary party, May 30th.
As well as Aerosmith tickets and CDs and DVDs to give away.
So come kick off the weekend with us, Pugs and Kelly, tonight at Dave & Buster's.
10727 Composite Drive off 35 in Walnut Hill in Dallas from 6 to 8.
That's the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly.
Dave & Buster's and
the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth WB. It's the season finale of Reba, followed by a Reba Marathon. Don't miss the funniest Friday night on television. Tonight, starting at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth WB.
All right. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hi, Russ.
I enjoy driving that Ford Lariat. I think the listeners would enjoy me driving another pickup.
Yes, I think the listeners like Chevrolet products.
I think the listeners would enjoy me driving a Chevrolet product.
Yes, that would please them, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yes. When may I please them?
You may please them. You want it for the weekend? Is that you need to go get stuff? That
yeah,
like it?
Yeah, normally it's when I go get stuff.
Yeah, so if I got it to you like late week and you kept it over the weekend, that'd be cool?
Yeah. Does Chevrolet with the pickups, do they do the same thing that Ford does with those tailgate extenders?
Yes, they do have some that have that, but I think the truck I'll get you will be a full-size bed and you won't need the extender.
Okay. That's still a great idea.
Yeah, I'll probably get you one of the new full 4-door trucks.
Because not only when you, with the truck, when you flip the tailgate down, then you've got this extender that you flip out. So if you're hauling anything, you get to utilize that whole area.
Absolutely.
But when you flip it in, you actually stick your groceries there and they don't run around the bed of the truck.
That's right.
I don't know visually. If you've seen one, you know what I'm talking about. If you haven't, it comes in handy.
Yeah, it's a very ingenious idea.
All right. And you could test drive one. You do like I did. They'll bring it to your house, let you test drive it. You don't have to go anywhere. You can handle everything on the phone. You just leased a car to one of our listeners. You signed the paperwork in the car.
Yes. I went over to her place of business. She came downstairs. We took the vehicle over to her trade-in. We transferred everything for her trade-in to her new car, signed the paperwork in the new car. She gave me the keys to the trade-in. I took it back to the office, and it was done.
Start to finish, from the time she called you guys to the time that she was driving the car, was how long?
It was, let's see. It could have been 24 hours, but the day that she needed it delivered was the next day, so it took 48 hours.
All right. And the paperwork takes how long?
It took 10 minutes.
All right. Because there's none of this back and forth.
No, we worked, we started out email, and when it got down to the time to get everything finalized, we had a couple of phone calls, and it was all done.
Everything you need to know is on the website, dmautoleasing.com, or call them right now, 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Russ.
We interrupt programming to bring you an important public announcement from Miller Beer.
Beer drinkers of America, I'd like to discuss advancements in brewing that, excuse me, I've just been handed a memo. No, an outrage! Apparently, our esteemed colleagues from St. Louis have proclaimed themselves the king of beers. I thought we left that monarchy business back in the old world, along with feudal lords and bloodletting and croquet. Newsflash, this is a democracy. To that end, I am hereby announcing Miller's candidacy for the president of beers. Here's our platform. Miller Lite, the great tasting beer that's less filling. Miller Genuine Draft, a beer with genuine flavor that's cold filtered smooth. Stand your ground, America. Vote for Miller and you're voting for democracy. For free choice and hot dogs, apple pie, outlet mall, Swedish massage, and the American way of life. Another memo? Okay, scratch Swedish massage. That turns out wasn't us.
Vote for great taste at votemillerbeer.com. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
This is News 8's Gloria Campos. Tonight on News 8 at 10, they fly dangerous missions at night, evacuating the dead and wounded, bringing crucial supplies to the war zone. News 8's Jim Douglas takes you on board with North Texas pilots training for their next assignment, Iraq. Also tonight, flash flooding. Find out the two major factors that can combine to create these killer conditions on News 8 tonight at 10.
Your last word of the day on the day's biggest stories. Watch News 8 tonight at 10.
Tonight, it's shocking. It's scandalous. It's TGIF on ABC. Daytime goes primetime with a 1-hour season finale of Hope and Faith with the hottest soap stars together on one show. Rebecca Budig, Cameron Matheson, Ava LaRue, Eric Braden, Susan Lucci, and more.
You dirty slut. You thieving sketch. I'd like for you to meet my mentor and best friend in the world.
It's the 1-hour season finale of Hope and Faith, followed by an all-new 2020.
Watch tonight, starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by the News 8 update.
Where'd you get the cookies?
Oh, I got them when I signed up for SBC Unlimited Long Distance.
They baked you cookies? How much do you talk?
No, look, it's this offer they got going. You sign up for Unlimited SBC Long Distance, $20 a month, flat rate nationwide, and you can send somebody a gift from Harry and David.
So, why don't you send them to your mom?
Well, I got this Unlimited Long Distance. Why can't I just describe them to her?
She must be very proud of you.
Oh, I try.
Get connected with SBC Unlimited Nationwide Long Distance from home for just $20 a month, and you can give someone else something just as great. Choose one of 3 Harry and David gifts to give to whomever you want. Offer ends May 31st. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Unlimited long distance requires SBC local residential service and certain extra features. Taxes, fees, universal service fee, extended area service, subscriber line charge, and installation extra. This direct dialed service excludes calling card calls and long distance for business or internet. Long distance provided by SBC Long Distance. Gifts advertised are available while supplies last. Harry and David may replace these gifts with gifts of equal or greater value. Gift offer cannot be combined with any other SBC long distance promotion. Call for offer details and restrictions.
It's the Rage Store with $30 piercings every Friday and an enormous selection of glass pipes, water pipes, smoking accessories, Be Clean Detox, digital scales, incense, candles, and now carrying supplies and accessories for all your glass blowing needs. The Rage Store has tattoos with thousands of contemporary designs and expert custom work. And don't forget, $30 piercings every Friday at their Carrollton location. Check out their hot selection of West Coast and Orange County chopper apparel, t-shirts, baby dolls, posters, and much more. Visit the Rage stores. Newest location in Garland at 3235 Forest Lane, just east of Jupiter. Open 7 days a week, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. Or in Carrollton at 1104 East Beltline, just east of 35. Open Sunday through Thursday, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. And Friday and Saturday, 11 a.m. to midnight. Don't miss out. It's all the rage.
And I don't wanna miss a thing.
You are rock god.
You've been hearing about it. Monday on the WB, the most elaborate nationwide spoof ever staged begins.
Wow.
The WB Superstar USA premieres Monday.
But tonight on the WB Friday, it's the emotional season finale of Reba.
Brock and I are having another baby.
But how can Barbara Jean and Brock go forward when one of them is looking back?
I'm trying to be honest, Reba. Everyone I care about got hurt. My kids, my best friend.
Sounds like Reba's ex-husband is trying to win her back. And that sounds like Barbara Jean just found out.
You're blowing this way out of proportion. You were stuck together like two gummy worms on a hot summer day.
The season finale followed by a whole night of Reba tonight on the WB.
It's a full night of laughter with Reba, starting with the season finale tonight at 7. Then watch WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Did we start news?
No.
All right. Who's on the hotline?
That's Mondo.
You get his gas?
He just said something was going on.
Oh. You okay, Mondo?
Yeah, if you want to keep me on the line, there's one pickup truck right in front of me, and they're fixing to wave him through. Let's see what he says.
I got cash. I don't know. They may have figured out Mondo's a cop by now, and they're not going to screw with him with the free gas.
Okay, let's see what happens.
All right.
I said, he's talking to the pickup in front of me, just making talk with him, small talk with him. They've got 3 lanes of pumps going at the same time, and they're the ones pumping it. Their street team is the one that's pumping the gas. So that's going to be fun. A couple photos of that, them pumping gas into my Russ Martin truck.
Yeah, did you bring your camera?
Shoot, 4 of them.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, I'm next, but like I said, he's just, we're just waiting for somebody to open up. And I don't know when that's going to be, so.
All right, I'll leave O'Malley on the phone with you.
Okay.
All right, let us know if you get hosed. Love taking care of my listeners.
Yes.
You work hard. You deserve a weekend with some free gas.
You do.
I like being there for you. Remember that this weekend as you're tooling around with your free gas. You good buddy was there. When was the last time stations were dicking around with each other like this?
It was the Y95 Eagle days.
Mid-'80s?
Yeah. Y95 always tried to upstage the Eagle on every event. And they had a bigger promotion budget, so they got away with a lot of stuff.
That's right. You worked for both stations. You worked for the Eagle?
Yes.
Which one was first, the Eagle or?
I worked at Eagle, and then I went to Y95, then we started the TV show.
Oh, that's right. We used to sit at our desk at the TV station. We'd have Y95 on in the background.
Don't you do this.
I think I've told this before.
Have you?
I think I have. What?
These Mondo's talking to the guy.
Oh. What's going on?
Can I go in? Right over there. Yeah, like the short guy. Short guy? All right. Looks like I'm getting gas, dude.
Don't forget to get pictures.
Oh, no. I'm going to take pictures. Hold on. Let me position my truck. This guy looks like Spin. What's up, guy? Hey, how's it going today? Hey, what's up, guys? How y'all doing?
Hey, great. How's Russ doing?
He's doing good, man. He says hi.
Oh, tell him, give him our best.
You want to talk to him?
Not really. What kind?
Let's go premium.
It's only 53.
Let's go 87.
87. That way you get more gas.
Let's do that one then. How y'all doing, man?
Good.
Had you figured out?
All right. We're going to go, Mondo.
All right.
All right. Have a good weekend. Get pictures.
What's Russ doing? You got to give it to him. Saw it coming.
He's got a foot-by-foot RMS sticker on his truck that he had made.
Right.
That was not hard to spot.
I know.
Yeah, we'd sit at the TV station. Sit on the news set. Great big desk. We had Y95 on in the background.
Yeah.
I'd sit over on my side. I'd look over at you and go, I can't stand that song on the radio. JD gets on the phone, calls up, uses the phone access to the Y95 transmitter, shuts them off.
They had a remote access to the transmitter. You dial a certain number and put in a code and it went psst. And then I'd wait a minute or two and put it back on. I did that over and over. And we get drunk and we do it.
It would just be so innocuous. It's like nothing's going on. We're sitting back at the desk trying to come up with story ideas for the TV show for that week. And the radio would come on. I'd lean back, put my feet up on the counter. I hate that song.
Okay, hang on. In about 3 minutes, they'll be over. I'll put it back on.
Yeah. Or if it was on in the morning, who was the show? Was it Sonny Fox?
Sonny Fox was on for a while. The morning guys.
We'd wait till they got right in the middle of a bit. You could tell he had been setting it up for a while. Had a great big punchline coming up. So while we're sitting at the desk, JD's already dialed up the transmitter, waiting for him to get his punchline.
And then I said...
How long before they caught on to that? I forget.
It was about 3 months before they changed the codes and they figured out somebody was doing it remotely. We didn't do it every day. Every once in a while.
Yeah, just enough not to get caught. Yeah. I think it was some kind of glitch with the transmitter. Hey. All right, you ready to go with news?
Sure.
Okay. Did you do a legal ID, Chloe?
Yes.
All right. 608, JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Brought to us by where we used to sit at WB33 Yellow Television.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. It's the season finale of Reba, followed by a Reba Marathon. Don't miss the funniest Friday night on television. Tonight, starting at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
Okay. Giving support to advocates of breastfeeding, new research bolsters the theory that rapid growth in infancy encouraged by enriched infant formulas might actually increase the risk of heart disease and stroke later in life. The study found that the cholesterol profile was 14% better in adolescents who'd been breastfed as babies compared with those fed formula. This study provides very strong evidence that babies fed breast milk rather than formula will grow up to have significant lower levels of the bad cholesterol. So breastfeeding is good for you. The Academy of General Dentistry says that the low-carb diet can now give you bad breath. And here's why. Low-carb diets make you lose weight through what's called ketosis. And when that goes down, the foul-smelling chemical called ketones build up in your body, and they have to be released through either your whiz or breath. To combat this, the Academy recommends you drink lots of water to wash the germs out of your mouth, chew sugarless gum, and brush after every meal. 32-year-old high school English teacher Carla Murray of Albany, Georgia, got busted recently for an affair with her 17-year-old student. What busted her? Love letters to the kid. Authorities found 15 different notes from Carla in the student's locker at Westbury High School in Albany, including ones featuring this original poem. The smell of your cologne mixed with your sweat, the sounds you make while we make love, the touch of your hand, the taste of your mouth. There's more, but I won't embarrass myself by mentioning them. That's a poem.
The teacher wrote that or the student?
No, the teacher wrote that. An English teacher.
I never got no teacher punani. Did you?
No. Never.
There were a couple of them that I wanted to.
Yeah.
Our newspaper, what do they call them? Whoever was in charge of the newspaper.
Okay.
Lisa Bain. Wanted to plow her.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Ward. Coach Allen.
No. Other notes were more disturbing, including one that read, "It pleases me that you want me as much as I want you."
Is that her or him?
These are all from her. All from her.
From the teacher?
From the teacher to the kid. Another, which apparently was written after the kid broke it off, reads, "I hate to see you flirting. I'll try not to be a super stalker."
Yeah, that's got to suck if you're the teacher and you were banging one of your students, then you see him running around the halls floating with other...
cute little, hot little...
Right. That you can't compete with.
And another note really got authorities worried. It read, "I hope you don't mind if I keep tabs on you. If I look mad, it's really sadness you're looking at." Murray resigned after the notes were found. Local police are reviewing the letters to see if criminal charges should be filed.
You never got anywhere with a teacher?
Never. Really hit on a teacher. I can't remember any really, really hot teachers at Richardson.
We had a bunch. We had one that was charge of the cheerleaders.
Okay.
What else did I want to plow? There was also somebody's mom when we were going to high school that had, it was like banging eight or nine guys in my graduating class.
You're kidding.
Mm-mm.
I was either, that never happened, or I was just out of the loop.
They said she was about 38 and hot. Her daughter was hot. I shouldn't have said that.
Mm-mm.
I didn't say who it was.
No, you didn't. God.
I'd heard that story. I'd heard that story a lot, and I just got an email from a guy who's going to the reunion in July, whenever it is, our 25-year reunion.
Yeah.
He said the same thing. He said he was one of the ones that plowed Mrs. Somebody.
Yes. Wow. You hear those stories. I never involved.
Nothing go on.
Okay. Researchers at Brunel University in London have just completed a 4-year study that shows getting fired is more scarring
Dan, hotline's ringing.
than getting a divorce. Researchers studied more than 24,000 people and found that unemployment causes more long-term psychological damage than divorce or even losing a loved one. And either one of those events, people eventually regain their prior levels of happiness. But after being laid off, you may never reach your current happiness state. If you do get fired, to minimize the damage, get a new job quickly. The researchers also find the longer you're unemployed, the more severe the damage on your happiness.
Good. Who was that on the hot? Was it Mondo?
No, it was Johnny.
What did she want?
She was saying if now was a good time. I told her later would be best.
Right. Never's a good time.
In a new survey by Office Team, a USA staffing service, 43% of workers say the biggest mistake they made on their last vacation was coming back too soon. 17% said their biggest regret was...
Chloe don't have that problem.
No, you don't.
Chloe don't even have vacation, and he don't come in.
He's worked from the house.
Oh, I got another question. Hey, Chloe?
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
I don't know yet.
You know your schedule, how you're supposed to be here every other Saturday?
Here?
Yeah.
I never knew I was supposed to be here on a Saturday.
Yeah. Send you an email. That's your schedule. You haven't been coming up here?
No, I didn't know it was here.
Where'd you think it was supposed to be?
You said it wasn't clear in the email.
What's he supposed to do up here on Saturday?
I don't care.
Oh.
I just wanted him here every other Saturday.
Oh.
Get stuff done, check on paperwork, tidy up.
Yeah, so I usually do that. I usually come in on Sunday nights or Sundays.
Where did you think you were supposed to be those 4 hours on Saturday?
Available via email. I check email. I check email every single Saturday when I get up throughout the entire day, not just every other Saturday.
I've never seen anybody that likes to work so much at home than him.
He's very efficient there. He has all his stuff.
And I do come up here on Sundays, every Sunday.
Every Sunday from when to when?
Usually right around 5.
How long are you
to
here?
7. Usually a couple hours. Just kind of tooting around.
You realize I can go back and check the card access with the computer and see when you're here.
Mm-hmm.
You're here every Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
Every Sunday?
Almost every Sunday, yeah. And sometimes I don't use a card. I just knock on the front door.
Right. You don't park in the back?
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But I mean, if you want to start logging it, I mean, you're more than welcome.
I don't think I've ever had anybody ask that question before. All right, you got to work 4 hours on Saturday. Okay. You didn't mean here. No. It's a lot more convenient for me if I can do it.
I didn't know. What are hours Monday through Friday?
I forget, like 1 to 7. Is it noon to 7?
It's like noon to 7.
Yeah.
Noon 7:30.
Is he here at noon?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Okay.
He's always here when I get here.
What time you get here?
12:30.
What time?
12 or 12:30.
I can check the card key.
Please do. Today was late.
What time did you get here today?
About 1:15.
Why were you late?
I had a family crisis.
What happened?
My sister has some issues. I had to talk to her.
She okay?
She will be. But my average is 12:30.
Okay. I'm going to go check.
Please do. Please have at it.
12:30 here?
Yeah, in the building.
All right. Well, now, after talking to Chloe, obviously, I got to ask.
No.
I want you at work at 12:30.
I walk out of my
you
house.
don't mean here.
I leave my house at noon. And I get here, depending on traffic, 12:30.
Okay. So when I said Saturday for like 4 hours, did you just think I meant think about work?
No. I get up on Saturdays, and first thing I do every Saturday, because I don't know which Saturdays
I start thinking about work, and I write it down on a piece of paper, and 4 hours later, I stop.
Look at it. Work.
Because there's been time you've sent emails on Saturdays, and I've replied. So I'm always checking my email to see if you need anything, regardless if it's weekend, of course, in the morning, even in the middle of the night when I come home.
I'm going to set the timer for 4 hours. At the end of 4 hours, I got to stop thinking about work.
Well, I never stop thinking about work.
I'll go back, pull up the email. It'll be all right. Don't worry about it. You're doing a fine job.
The new survey, anyway, by the Office Team USA, they find 43% of workers' biggest mistake is they came back too soon from their vacation. 17% said the biggest regret was not being able to get work off their mind. Oh, he don't get the work off his mind. 8% check in with work too much on their vacation. 7% didn't prepare or organize their work before they left. Good news locally. Kelly Rowland.
Is this a new story?
Yes.
Hang on.
Okay.
Hi, Mondo.
Hey, buddy, what's up?
Nah, what happened?
Well, you got a couple people that are a little upset there. They already knew who I was when I drove up.
Right.
With the comment of, if I ever get pulled over in your city, don't write me a ticket.
Right.
I never even said hi to them.
Okay.
On top of that, they wanted to take off my big custom-made sticker. There was one guy who was evidently the leader of the little pack they had there.
Right.
He was trying to take my sticker off. I'm like, dude, don't take my sticker off. He goes, I have to for $15 worth of gas. I said, dude, $100 sticker, don't take it off. So he started putting stickers all the way around my truck. And then he tried to take off my sticker, the old 105.3 sticker.
Right.
But it's so old that he couldn't take it off, so he put stickers on top of it. As soon as I gassed up, I took all the stickers off and threw it in the trash. They were very upset, but they knew who I was as soon as I drove up.
What are they going to do?
Nothing.
There's nothing they can do.
And do you really want to jack around with a cop?
No.
I don't. They were just very upset. And like I said, he wanted to take my sticker off. And when he found out I paid that much money for it, he thought I was stupid. And I'm like, don't cover my sticker up. And a couple guys from TXU were there, and they wanted to gas up, but they had the company truck there.
They can't do that?
They didn't want to do that to the company truck. They wanted to do their own truck.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Yeah, but you have much love there, and I'm pretty sure a little over half of the people that were there were Russ Martin listeners. And we took a couple of photos, and my wife's on her way to the house right now to email them to you, so you should be getting them any minute.
Okay, cool. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Have a good weekend. Our buddy Officer Mondo.
Mm-hmm.
With this free tank of gas.
Yes.
Maybe we need to start mentioning it earlier on a Friday so more of our listeners can get there.
I think so.
Because I forgot and just did it 5 minutes to 5.
Yeah. 20 till or so.
Yeah. They don't have time to move. Yeah. All right, go ahead.
Good news locally. Kelly Rowland of Destiny's Child and Dallas Cowboys safety Roy Williams getting married. Rowland said she and her fiancé haven't set the date for the wedding. Williams proposed in New York on Monday in a room filled with friends, including fellow Destiny Child singer Beyonce. The two, both 23, have been together about 6 months. Williams is going into his third season, by the way, with the Cowboys and made the Pro Bowl earlier this year. Last year, he had 72 tackles, including 55 solo tackles, 2 sacks, and 2 interceptions. 50 Cent will probably be facing criminal charges over that incident last week in which he brawled with audience members at a Massachusetts club.
Why would you think I didn't mean for you to come up here?
Leave him alone. You got him rattled.
If you got something that said, okay, here are your hours.
Yeah.
Noon to 7, Monday through Friday, 10 to 2, every other Saturday. What would that mean?
I mean, you probably want to be here in the office most of that time. Okay. 50 Cent will probably face criminal charges over the incident last week in which he brawled with audience members at a Massachusetts club. Springfield Police Captain William Noonan says, quote, "We are trying to get statements from witnesses and victims to find out what exactly happened." While not being specific, local prosecutors say 50 Cent will face allegations of criminal misconduct. 3 women were injured when 50 Cent dove into the crowd, with 2 of them being kicked in the head and the face.
Why is it these guys think they can go around and whack people and they're not going to get arrested?
I think he just jumped into the crowd.
Well, somebody pissed him off. They were throwing water or something on the stage. He jumps in the crowd, goes to whack on somebody. Now he's got, was it assault charges?
Yeah.
Why is it you think you can do that? In fact, you're a bigger target than anybody else if people think you got money.
Sure.
It's like me, at a white trash party, jumping in the crowd and start wailing on somebody. A, there's not going to be anything left of me to put back on stage. And what makes me think I can't get arrested? These rappers are out of control.
Yeah.
But at least they know if it says 10 to 2 every other Saturday, they go to the studio. They don't sit at home and go, I'm thinking about work, so that counts.
Thinking about music.
Hate this job, long-ass hours.
Jimmy Buffett's next single is a cover of Hank Williams Jr., Hey Good Lookin', the classic Hey Good Lookin'. And because he's loved by so many of his peers, he was able to talk a few of them into sitting in with him. You'll find George Strait, Alan Jackson, Kenny Chesney, Toby Keith, and Clint Black all heard as singing in the background of the song, which will be on his new album, Licensed to Chill. Both the single and the album come out sometime in June. And don't forget, you'll find Jimmy Buffett, George Strait, and Alan Jackson in Dallas-Fort Worth, May the 29th. I'm J.D. Ryan, Live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Tonight, it's shocking. It's scandalous. It's TGIF on ABC.
First, a special warning to bad boys everywhere from George Lopez.
You don't go near my daughter.
I like this boy, but everyone misunderstands him.
Dating his daughter is off limits, and dating his mom is just dangerous.
I am done with men forever.
I don't care how upset you are. You can't go around picking bar fights. Okay, you're not in your 40s anymore.
It's a full hour of George Lopez. Then, daytime goes primetime with a 1-hour season finale of Hope and Faith.
It's so good to be back where I belong.
It's all the drama you'd expect when the hottest stars in daytime get together on one show, including Susan Lucci.
You dirty slut. You thieving scoundrel. I'd like for you to meet my mentor and best friend in the world.
It's a soap star-studded evening. The 1-hour season finale of Hope and Faith. TGIF on ABC.
The fun starts tonight at 7 on Channel 8. The Spirit of Texas.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
36-month lease, $3,000 cap cost reduction. Civic model ES165PW, 8825 residual. Accord model CM5634 PLW, 12,000 residual, 12,000 miles per year, 15 cents per mile over, plus tax tag title, first month of security with approved credit.
You don't have to wait for summer to arrive to get a red hot deal, because McDavid Honda Irving is bringing the heat during the pre-summer meltdown. Over 400 new Hondas are looking for a driveway to call home. And McDavid Honda Irving is making it impossible not to buy right now. New Civic LX automatics from just $109 a month. New Accord LX from only $139 a month. These prices and payments are so red hot, you could fry an egg on the purchase order. The pre-summer meltdown. When David McDavid Honda Irving brings the heat, other Honda dealers can't compete. New Civics, $109 a month. New Accords, $139 a month. Deadline this Saturday, May 8th. McDavid Honda, West Airport Freeway, Irving. Or visit us online at McDavid.com.
Great catch, Murph. Come here, boy.
Pass me an Amstel Light.
Hey, what's the score?
9-0.
I got sand all over me.
Ow! Don't let me fall.
Who wants cheese on their burger? I'll take one.
Who says 60 seconds can't be a day at the beach? Who says a light beer can't taste great? Amstel Light. Low calorie, low carb. The beer drinker's light beer. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly.
Sunday on an arresting new Simpsons, the family is convicted of treason. Now can they escape from Alcatraz?
Swim towards San Francisco.
I'm not made of money. We'll swim to Oakland.
Next, it's a new That 70s Show on a special night, and it's time for Eric's bachelor party.
Rock and roll!
Then, on an all-new Malcolm in the Middle, Malcolm's dad gets framed for insider trading. Move over, Martha. Finally, it's a special bonus Simpsons, all on a stunningly hilarious Laugh Out Loud Sunday.
It all starts Sunday at 6 with King of the Hill on Fox 4.
The story is unfolding right now in Dallas County.
Fox 4 News.
They have the suspects surrounded.
In the meantime, some more breaking news to bring you right.
First at 9.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Steve Eager. It's 9 o'clock.
First with breaking news. First with all the news.
And right now, the fire still continues to burn.
Be first to know. First at 9. Fox 4 News.
Hollywood, Hollywood. Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Papa John's presents Pizza and a Movie. Right now, when you buy any large Papa John's pizza at regular menu price, get your choice of one of 3 great DVDs, yours to keep.
Get pizza and a movie when you call Papa John's. One of 3 great DVDs. We deliver extra fun.
Purchase any large pizza at regular menu price, like The Works, covered with 7 delicious toppings all the way to the edge, and get your choice of one of 3 great DVD movies while supplies last. Choose from Weekend at Bernie's, Don Juan DeMarco, or Trial and Error.
Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Call your neighborhood Papa John's today and take advantage of this box office bonanza. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. Remember, for pizza and a movie,
Just call Papa. Who's your Papa? Papa John's. Papa John's.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Tonight on the WB Friday, it's the emotional season finale of Reba.
Brock and I are having another baby.
But it would seem that Reba's ex-husband is trying to win her back. And that seems like Barbara Jean just found out.
You're blowing this way out of proportion. You were stuck together like 2 gummy worms on a hot summer day.
The season finale followed by a whole night of Reba, Reba, Reba. Tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, ever see something going on around town and wonder what the heck it's all about? Well, whether it's the weird, the bizarre, or the downright odd, we've got the answer to your most outrageous questions. Barry Carpenter tours the Metroplex, digging up the info you need to answer the question, what's up with that? Tonight on WB 33 News at 9. The night begins with the season finale of Reba, tonight at 7. Then find out what's up with that on WB 33 News at 9.
Honey, come check this out.
2 seconds. My show's almost over.
It's our vacation.
What's up?
Lovely cabin, beautiful lake.
Sounds great.
Private barbecue, great hiking trails.
Wow, it's easy to find romantic spots on the internet.
Oh, no.
What, it's not available?
No, it's available, all right. Just no internet access or digital cable.
You're kidding. Let's just vacation at home.
Hooked on movies and the internet? Get hooked on Charter. Watch hundreds of movies and great premium channels like Stars and Showtime at no additional cost. And get Charter high-speed internet service. It's always on and there's never a busy signal. Sign up now and get it all for just $59.99 a month for 3 months. Plus, ask about free installation. Go where satellite can't. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer open only to new customers. Prices may vary and certain equipment may be required. Fees may apply for certain installations. Internet access speeds may vary. Offer expires June 15th, 2004. Offer subject to change. Restrictions may apply. Call for details or visit charter.com.
It's a super-sized repo sale at the bigger and better Trophy Nissan. Hey, folks, Tom Park here at America's #1 Nissan dealership. And if you think our repo sales have been big in the past, this one is huge. There are over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go regardless of price. Just make us an offer. And with $19 down, just take over the payments on an incredible selection. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, imports, domestics, whatever you're looking for, like an 03 Chevy Z71 or an 01 Ford Crew Cab. Here's an 02 Nissan Crew Cab, $249 a month with just $19 down. And don't preach out your credit. We have $10 million to lend during the super-sized repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Just see our ad in the Dallas Morning News, but hurry because it all ends Saturday night only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite, where things are bigger than ever.
I'm in.
I'm in. We're in.
I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make free calls with In Network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national In Network coverage area on America's Choice plans starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, get an awesome deal on the LG VX 3200 color phone for just $39.99 and get a Motorola V60s free with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
One for you, one for your teenager.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Make free calls to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area anytime without using your plan minutes. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available everywhere in the America's Choice coverage area. Subject to customer agreement, $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Live from the CBS studios in Dallas, Texas, it's the Russ Martin Show, starring Russ Martin with J.D. Ryan, Dan O'Malley, Gail Lightfoot, and the Russ Martin Band. And now, here's Russ.
What are you reading?
A listener is sending a eulogy now.
Well, I thought this had music. What? That's very exciting. All right, it's got clapter. That's what he said.
Clapter?
I thought this was produced where it had music. You can check on it later. But you're right, it did have clapter on it.
It did. Stop it. You're just being mean now.
Well, how am I being mean? I could be an ass go, what do you mean you don't think you're supposed to be at the station the 4 hours every other Saturday?
I know.
I'm sorry, what did you say you were reading?
Now the listeners are sending in eulogies since we've been doing them this week. Listeners sending one. You want to hear it?
I don't know. Is it any good?
It's pretty good.
Hang on, let me talk to Johnny. Okay. Before we get on a roll. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What do you got this week at Operation Kindness?
Well, we have a shelter full of animals. We have 214, which is a pretty good number. It's a little bit over capacity, so we need some folks to come out and adopt.
How much over are you?
Well, maximum capacity is about 200.
Okay.
So we're a little bit over, but we've got about 45 kittens. We've really been hit with kittens recently, and we also have a lot of hounds. We have a 4.5-year-old greyhound. We have 2 basset hounds. We have 2 beagles and a basset beagle mix. So we have a lot of hounds.
And how's Lady?
Lady is doing good. She's in a foster home, has been for a few weeks.
Has she totally healed up?
Physically, she has totally healed up.
How long did that take?
Maybe 6 weeks or so.
Isn't that amazing? Somebody tortured that animal so badly that it took a month and a half for the wounds to heal.
Yeah.
Well, and that was like 8 months worth of the physical abuse.
Right.
Took it that long to get to that point. So she healed up physically a lot better than she's healing up emotionally. It's very slow going emotionally.
Why wouldn't it be? I wouldn't trust humans.
Yeah, well, and it's men. She is in a foster home with one of our volunteers, and she's great with the woman, but she's scared of her husband. And it was a man who had her and who,
chained her up,
like
had the
that.
chain eat into her flesh. She finally got loose. Decides, for whatever reason, because you know how animals are, tries to go back home to the guy that was abusing her. He throws rocks at her.
Yeah.
Did they ever do anything with that guy?
Well, we're still working with Dallas Animal Services. They're trying to pursue it through the court system in the city, and that's real slow.
Can they just not prove that it was his dog?
Well, it's kind of he said, she said. We have some witnesses who will have sworn, done depositions that it was his dog, and he says, no, it's not my dog. So without
I got it.
pictures or video, it's hard. But we're going to try to get her into a foster home with one of our volunteers who's a single guy and see how she'll do, with just a guy there and see if she will respond to him better. So
okay.
And she's not aggressive or anything. She's just scared.
I understand. All right. The website is operationkindness.org. Phone number is 972-418-PAWS, PAWS.
Right.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Line 2. Does he know not to say that word? Okay. Hi, Wayne.
Hey, what's up, man?
All right, what happened?
Yeah, this guy was telling me, he's like, yeah, it sucks that Russ gives out the time early and, all his fans show up and all this.
This is one of the promotions guys for KISS?
They're out there filling up the tank in the 106 shirts,
Right.
And then he goes, he gives it out early, so we got, more than half the people are Russ Martin listeners. And I'm going along with him while he's putting the gas in. I'm like, yeah, man, that sucks. Yeah, I hear you. And then he goes, all right, man, you're good to go. And I go, all right, dude, 105.3 rules. And he goes, the guy looks at me and he goes, F you. And I just peeled out and took off.
One of their employees said F you? Wow.
Yeah, yells it out to me as I'm driving off.
I think I would call him Monday and file a complaint.
Call who?
Call KISS. They can't talk to you that way.
No.
You're one of my listeners. Only I could tell you to F off. They don't seem to be taking this well.
Strange.
Poor sports.
Promoting their event.
Mentioning their station. Am I saying I'm giving away free gas? All right, I'm saying that. But am I not mentioning their station?
You are mentioning their station.
I never get a thank you. I don't get no cards. I don't get no pro flowers. I don't get no Vermont teddy bear.
Nothing.
I don't get no day off where I get to stay at home Saturday and tell people I'm working.
Nothing.
All you got to do is have that little weasel morning show guy get on, admit he's stealing my stuff on the air, along with the big-headed chick and the colored guy with no cable. All three of them. Tape it, send it to me, and I'll leave you alone with your free gas Fridays. Until then, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right, you ready to do...
generous. Yeah,
you want to read? Is the one from the listener, is it going to dilute yours down?
Not really.
Is it going to be too much sappy crap all at once?
Not really. I won't read his as sappy as I'll read mine. Because mine's from the heart. Mine's one I wrote. I'll just read his.
Oh, hold on.
As he sent it. And then when we go into mine, I want Lauren Gifford. And I want you to be quiet. No fart noises. Go straight into the love music after she stops. For mine. For his, I don't care what you do. Play Stars and Stripes forever. I don't care.
You are so pissy.
No, I just don't want,
All right, let me see what I got. What kind of music?
Actually, he did a pretty good job.
Hold on. You find something for this. Wait. All right. No.
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 No. No. Needs to be a little something slower.
Sorry. No. I'm going to have to use the same stuff I'm going to use for you.
Okay. But you won't have the Lauren Gifford lead in.
All right. You ready?
Yep.
Which one do you read first?
This is the listeners.
All right. Did I tell them to write one?
No, he didn't. He said, you guys have been doing eulogies for us. Do you mind if I do one? And then he goes on to say.
All right. There you go.
Okay. I really don't know what to say. I mean, how do you sum up Russ in such a short time? Whether he was getting his ass beat by women and queers, squatting in a giant litter box, or having his listeners squeeze grunt to prove their allegiance, he always found time to make us laugh. He's always funny, and sometimes he was an absolute ass. But there was another side that he always tried to hide, the softer side. He was tender, he was caring. He showed that side in the things he did. He helped a lot of people and seldom asked recognition for anything in return. Those of us who knew him will always remember and miss him. And those who didn't, I wish you'd had the opportunity. My life will never be the same again, and I'll never feel the same about the song Amazing Grace. Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound. Well, for many of us, that sound has ended all too suddenly. But those of us who had the honor and opportunity to have known Russell, whether by voice or in person, he and his voice will live in our hearts and our memories forever. We love you, Russ, and we know that God has blessed you and now watches over you.
So why am I dead?
As you're hanging out with the big guy. You're in heaven.
All right. It wasn't too bad.
No, it's pretty good.
All right, let me cue up your Lauren Gifford
You're going to do mine immediately after that? I guess because we're in the mood now?
Yeah, why not? How long is it?
About a minute and a half.
Okay.
Chloe, can you lower the lights, Chloe?
I'll fast forward into this.
No fart noises.
Well, hang on. Let me get it out of my system.
Those are real ones. I meant the ones on the buttons.
Make up your mind.
No, none.
Oh, soft now, I can't declare inside you.
About 45 seconds left in the song. Is that
okay?
enough?
Yes. Here's what we're doing now. We're setting ourselves up.
Okay.
We're in the chapel.
Yeah.
Almost all the people.
Is this before or after Joy gives you the hand action?
This is right before.
Okay.
That's in the parking lot. All the people have filed in, except for the people like Ron Chapman and a few others that,
Would you like me to turn the TVs off in here?
No, it's not distracting. I don't see them.
Okay.
Everybody's filed in at this point. You're in your casket.
Yeah. Am I setting up?
You are not setting up, but we have.
I want to set up.
We have it tilted. We have it tilted where everyone can see it.
All right.
Flowers everywhere.
Kind of flowers.
All kinds. Every variety you can imagine. Just so many flowers you can barely see the casket.
Pro flowers?
Pro flowers.
Screw them. I'm dead.
We have, of course, the front row filled with the black ladies ready to crawl in the casket with you.
Screaming, take me, Jesus, take me.
Right.
Take me too.
Right. Looking to get your concealed handgun like Natalie and go with it. And you see, you're ruining the moment.
All right, I'll stop.
All right, thanks. Looking to get your concealed handgun like Natalie and right. I'm not doing it. I'll do it Monday.
That's fine. All right, you set the stage.
Yeah, this is. I'm thinking. Put yourself in. Everybody's been at a funeral. Put yourself in the chapel that last minute where you know it's getting ready to start.
Okay.
And I would be, I guess, the first speaker.
No, you'd be the last.
I'd be the last speaker. Everybody's okay. We've heard eulogies. We've heard Chloe.
Normally, the person who gets the nicest present from me in life would talk last.
I'll talk
since
last.
You got the $2,000 plasma TV.
O'Malley has just said, for now, the treehouse is closed.
Yes.
So we're all already tearing.
All right.
Okay. Now the last 45 seconds of the song, and we go into that.
Okay. You going to be able to do this?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
All right. Once I start the music, I'm sitting down.
I'll be fine. And remember now, I'm doing this like I'm really in front of people, so I'm going to say a few opening statements. That I'm not going to go right into it. I'm going to say hello and welcome. It's going to be big.
Why is it I feel something coming?
There's nothing coming. There's nothing coming. This is touching. I spent hours on this.
I smell something coming.
There's nothing coming.
I'm going to open up the can of this cashews and a snake's going to jump out.
There's nothing coming.
This is too big of a setup. Something's coming.
Nothing's coming. I'm telling you. You told us to write a touching eulogy. I tried to. It may not be touching. You may hate it.
What are you going to do?
I'm not doing anything. I'm going to read the eulogy that I really would write if you had passed.
Okay.
This is our last day on the planet
the way you're setting this up, it's got sitcom setup written all over it.
It doesn't. There's no punchline here.
Does this end with something like a little song, a little dance, a little seltzer in your pants?
No. I had a funny little thing in there, and I took it out.
All right.
He would build you up, Buttercup, just to let you down.
Nobody would get that but me. All right, here we go.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, soft now, I can't declare inside you. Oh, soft now, I can't declare inside your lap and hold you close, holding me close. I will have this song to sing when you're gone. Oh, I know it's tried, but so is life these days. I will own your song to sing all day long. Whenever I need you, I'll sing the phrase.
Okay. Wow, where do I start? I'm not good at these speeches. And today is really a hard day for all of us, as you well know. So I'm going to give this my best shot. Great to see everybody, by the way. I'm sure he'd be quite humbled by the turnout. Maybe not humbled, you know him. Sorry there wasn't room for everybody. I hope everybody's watching via the TV, remote viewing rooms, is getting all this. We all gathered today to say goodbye to a man that we all know of, but very few of us really knew him, body and soul. After 25 years of friendship, both professional and personal, I may have known him better than most, for better or for worse, whichever that is, mostly for better. He's not the guy you'd invite to a party, because he wouldn't come. He's not the guy you'd invite to your wedding, because he nor anybody really wants to be there. He would be the guy to send flowers when your first child was born, and then remind you of it for 20 years. He would be the guy you'd invite to your funeral, however, and he would come, partially out of respect and love, and partially just to see others in pain. But it's the loss of this dear soul that we really feel today. A guy who took time and effort to support the unsupported, to bring a voice to those who have no voice, who will stand up and help the children and the families of the brave men and women who have given their lives to protect all of us, police and firefighters, who for once had an angel to watch over their families. Who will do that now? Probably no one again. Who will be able to activate large groups of people to take action and to give their own money to help a little dog that they've never seen, whose eyes have been taken by a sick act of violence or abused by a vicious owner. Probably no one, once again. Last night as I saw Mona holding Abby, and believe me, the Jeffrey ears were way down, I knew that Abby knew Daddy wouldn't be coming home again. So I'll conclude by saying, sleep tight, crime fighter. The citizens will miss you forever. I know he'd be glad to see all of you here today. I know you thought of him through the radio and otherwise as your friend, and he thought of all of you and us as his friends. And to think that his laughter has been silenced forever, well, that's just crazy, man. Thank you. That one did.
I want my TV back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. Tonight, Navy SEALs take a drug ship down, but now some of the illegal cargo is missing.
This was no accident.
New Jag, CBS Tonight.
This weekend only, the Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off. 500 machines will be sold this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. These are real international gaming machines. We must sell 500 machines this weekend. Now you can have real casino excitement in your home for just $159. Not one at this price, but 100 at this price. That's right, $159. Get you a real coin or token accepting slot machine with all the sounds, lights, and excitement of the casino. These slot machines cost over $3,500 new, but for this weekend, take one home for as low as $159. Dealers limit 10 machines only. Hurry for best selection. All types and models on sale, including Betty Boop, Las Vegas, Alien, Hot Rod Queen, Addams Family, and many, many others. These slot machines look great and they're a blast to play with. All machines come with free tokens, keys, and instruction manuals. Take one home this Friday, Saturday, or Sunday at the Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Sale is open Friday and Saturday, 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Sunday, 10 to 5. The Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off this weekend at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Machines are intended for amusement only, not a gambling device, not responsible for misuse of machines.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually.
He's got twins. Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now.
My son's not a fan of paperwork.
Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Change your life by attending Dr. Gary Tylock's live custom vision seminar this Tuesday evening at the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center. Call 972-258-6400 to attend. That's 972-258-6400.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and you've heard me talk before about 1-800 Workers. They're the guys to call when you or someone you know is injured on the job and you need help. Here with me is Ramon Class, former commissioner with the Texas Workers' Compensation Commission. Ramon, why, if we're hurt at work, should we call 1-800 Workers?
Val, unfortunately, the system as it works now is stacked against injured workers. The burden of proof is the sole responsibility of the injured worker, and the paperwork alone can be mind-boggling. At 1-800 Workers, we are experts when it comes to dealing within the workers' compensation system, and we'll help you access all the benefits you deserve and need.
Makes sense. So what's the first thing someone should do when they're injured?
That's simple. As soon as possible, call 1-800 Workers. The call is free, and so is the help. You know, Val, no one really cares about workers' compensation until they're injured. If that happens to you, all you need to remember is 1-800 Workers.
Thanks, Ramon. Good advice. 1-800 Workers is also the proud sponsor of the New You Show, heard every Saturday on Live 105.3 from noon till 4. 1-800 Workers. The call is free, and so is the help.
Everybody's always got to be starting something. Why, just the other day, they indicted the king of pop on more charges. Lucky for me, I'm still a pretty smooth criminal. And Central Kia is where I go for a real steal.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? If you can get it here, we'll take it from there. At Central Kia in Irving or in Plano, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even the not-so-smooth criminals.
Get a new vehicle for the price of a used one at Central Kia. Get into a new Kia for only $69.95 and get a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call 866-CENTRAL. That's 866-CENTRAL. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? No matter what it looks like, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even I can't beat it.
Get to Central Kia in Irving on Highway 183 by Texas State. Or in Plano on North 75 at Parker. Call 866-CENTRAL now. 866-CENTRAL. Shame, 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 shame on you.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, CBS 11's Bennett Cunningham is watching out for you, exposing who may be charging you big bucks for services you never signed up for. See which corporate giant may be digging around in your bank account when Bennett says,
"Shame on you."
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Shame on you.
Coming to Inside Edition, it's the hottest film festival on Earth. Inside Edition captures all that goes on at Cannes.
Last year, bashing France was trendy. But this year, things have changed.
This is Deborah Norville. The glamour, the politics, the mood toward America. Inside Edition cameras catch it all.
From the elegance to the outrageousness. Exclusive behind-the-scenes coverage at Cannes. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
Hey, it's Sybil of the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with David and Andy from AutoFlex Leasing. We're going to tell you about our new show this Saturday at 11 a.m.
That's right, Sybil. Folks will be able to call in and find out everything they've always wanted to know about buying or leasing a car, what kind of car will work best in a lease, and what kind of car has the best resale value and possibly the best mechanical or safety record.
So don't forget to tune in this Saturday at 11 a.m. for the AutoFlex Leasing Hour. And if you just can't wait, you can go to autoflex.com. We'll see you Saturday at 11 for the AutoFlex Leasing Hour on Live 105.3.
We enter our programming to bring you an important public announcement from Miller Beer.
Beer drinkers of America, I'd like to discuss advancements in brewing that, excuse me, I've just been handed a memo. No, an outrage! Apparently, our esteemed colleagues from St. Louis have proclaimed themselves the king of beers. I thought we left that monarchy business back in the old world, along with feudal lords and bloodletting and croquet. Newsflash, this is a democracy. To that end, I am hereby announcing Miller's candidacy for the president of beers. Here's our platform. Miller Lite, the great tasting beer that's less filling. Miller Genuine Draft, a beer with genuine flavor that's cold filtered smooth. Stand your ground, America. Vote for Miller and you're voting for democracy. For free choice and hot dogs, apple pie, outlet mall, Swedish massage, and the American way of life. Another memo? Okay, scratch Swedish massage. That turns out wasn't us.
Vote for great taste at votemillerbeer.com. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
This is News 8's Gloria Campos. Tonight on News 8 at 10, they fly dangerous missions at night, evacuating the dead and wounded, bringing crucial supplies to the war zone. News 8's Jim Douglas takes you on board with North Texas pilots training for their next assignment, Iraq. Also tonight, flash flooding. Find out the two major factors that can combine to create these killer conditions on News 8 tonight at 10.
Your last word of the day on the day's biggest stories. Watch News 8 tonight at 10.
Tonight, it's shocking. It's scandalous. It's TGIF on ABC. Daytime goes primetime with a 1-hour season finale of Hope and Faith with the hottest soap stars together on one show. Rebecca Budig, Cameron Matheson, Ava LaRue, Eric Braden, Susan Lucci, and more.
You dirty slut. You thieving skank. I'd like for you to meet my mentor and best friend in the world.
It's the 1-hour season finale of Hope and Faith, followed by an all-new 2020.
Watch tonight, starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by the News 8 update.
People call me Wonder Boy because I wonder a lot. Like, I wonder why some people tell you to put your money where your mouth is, and then others insist that you keep your money out of your mouth because you never know where it's been. It's just all so confusing. Speaking of money, I wonder if you've heard about the sizzling summer deal from participating On the Run stores and Exxon locations. Right now, through September 30th, you can get a 32-ounce fountain drink for just 52 cents at On the Run. 32 ice-cold ounces for 52 cents all summer long. I'm pretty sure your thirst has just met its match. So be sure to stop by your local participating On the Run and Exxon locations all summer long. I'm so sure you'll love this deal, I'll even put my money where my mouth is. Depending on where it's been, of course.
How do we know people like sizzling summer deals while they're on the road? Because at On the Run at Exxon, we're drivers too.
Stop by participating On the Run stores at Exxon locations for a deal. Pick up the new Italian sausage for only 99 cents, plus tax where applicable, and don't forget to pay with Speed Pass. It gets you in and out fast.
Now back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Amazing Grace with the bagpipes would have been perfect underneath that one.
Oh, I would have done it. I got one email that said, JD, I am really touched and really bawling my eyes out today. John.
You do touch a lot of guys.
Stop it. Excuse me. That was a good eulogy.
I didn't say anything was wrong with it. How did it end? Good night, crime fighter.
Good night, crime fighter. Sleep tight. And your citizens will miss you. That was good. If You were laying there in your Batman costume, and you know that's how we're burying your ass. You won't have nothing to say about it. You'll be in your little Batman ears.
How'd that happen?
I don't know.
I answered the phone. The horse thing goes off. Yeah, Chad?
Yeah, I want to put my vote in for who had the best eulogy.
Did you hear them all?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
All right.
I listen all the time.
Okay.
Hands down, O'Malley.
Go back and think what O'Malley's covered. Everybody kind of touched on the cops and the dogs.
Yeah.
He didn't go for any jokes.
Yeah, he did. He talked about the Garland cop swinging people 3 times in circles in my honor.
Yeah.
But that was funny.
You just said he didn't go for any jokes. I'll think about it over the weekend. Gavin's blue. When I really die, don't let Gavin talk at my funeral.
We won't.
I don't even think I want him there.
Okay.
He'll scare the straights.
No.
Okay. Dan, you ready to go? One more time for the week.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license? DFW got to be based in the Sound Dignical. God. Quit it.
It's never going to get old.
Yes, it is.
No, I was
Really
even
old.
doing it during the break. Nobody could hear it, just me. I'm in here back and forth laughing just like this.
Looking to get dignical. Looking to get dignical. God. Please stop. Looking to get your dignical. Looking to get your dignical. Just quit it.
It just stuns me. I found that by accident.
Me too.
I forgot what the other one was.
No, you didn't.
I can find it.
You're getting bit. Your pets are getting bit. Your kids are getting bit. You're 3 to 7 days. Most, in fact, read the bags and some of
I miss it.
the other ones you'll hear advertised. 6 weeks.
Yeah.
6 weeks until they're dead. Meanwhile, you're getting bit. Your pets are getting bit. Your kids are getting bit. With the
3 times. Do you? Is this like what kind of training?
There's no training.
Is it like clan school?
No. Nothing. Stop doing that. Meanwhile, you're getting bit. Your pets are getting bit. Your kids are getting bit. Damn. Please stop it. Please. Looking to get your concealed license.
Ready to go, Dan?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get any answers to any question you might have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email us only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. And the official website, to make a donation or adopt a pet, go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAUSE. And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
Dignical. Please. I'm going to erase that over the weekend. Looking to get your concealed license. Dignical. Have a nice weekend, everyone.
We'll see you guys Monday.
See you Monday. Looking to get your concealed handgun necklace and dignical.
Of your kids. Think of all the things you do to keep them safe. But what about when they're on the internet?
You have no idea what they're doing, who they're talking to, or who's trying to reach them. And now you have a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. High speed can also mean high risk. And that's why you need AOL for broadband, the premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection. With it, you get safety and security tools like the AOL Guardian feature, so you can see how your kids are using the internet and where they're going every time they log on to AOL. AOL for broadband gives you spam protection, automatic email virus protection, firewall protection, sanity protection. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to connect to what's important to you, like peace of mind. To get AOL for broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for broadband.
Tonight, it's shocking. It's scandalous. It's TGIF on ABC.
First, a special warning to bad boys everywhere from George Lopez.
You don't go near my daughter.
I like this boy, but everyone misunderstands him.
Dating his daughter is off limits, and dating his mom is just dangerous.
I am done with men forever. I don't care how upset you are. You can't go around picking bar fights. Okay, you're not in your 40s anymore.
It's a full hour of George Lopez. Then, daytime goes primetime with a 1-hour season finale of Hope and Faith.
It's so good to be back where I belong.
It's all the drama you'd expect when the hottest stars in daytime get together on one show, including Susan Lucci.
You dirty slut. You thieving skank. I'd like for you to meet my mentor and best friend in the world.
It's a soap star-studded evening. The 1-hour season finale of Hope and Faith. TGIF on ABC.
The fun starts tonight at 7 on Channel 8, the spirit of Texas.
Mr. and Mrs. Allen, my manager's checking your credit, and we'll get you on the road in that nice 2002 Durango.
Ron, credit, not so good.
Mr. Allen, what are you doing? Ma'am, what's he doing?
Well, he's trying to become invisible. You see, he thinks if he curls up in a ball on the ground like that you won't be able to see him, and the problem will just go away.
You're kidding.
I wish I was.
What the heck is he doing?
You know what? He's invisible, sir.
Well, that's a new one.
He usually uncurls in a minute or two, like, an armadillo or a roly-poly bug, and then we'll just be on our way.
Maybe you should go to Drive Time. We help people with less than perfect credit with fast approvals and nice late model cars like Mitsubishi Galants and Dodge Durangos. No matter what your credit history, for the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-800-86-DRIVE or visit drivetime.com. Subject to credit approval, limited supply of vehicles. See dealership for details.
Oh, here he comes. It's okay, Mr. Allen.
Oh, there he goes again. Oh, don't look. Nobody look.
Amstel Light, the beer drinker's light beer. We remind you to be responsible. Being responsible is something we all have to become. Paying bills on time and whatnot. Putting the milk back, jiggling the handle on the toilet if the water's running. Remembering birthdays, letting your food digest before swimming. Amstel Light is imported from Holland or the Netherlands. I don't know which, so we'll have to play it safe and use both. Amstel Light is imported from Holland/the Netherlands by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. It isn't necessary to travel to White Plains, New York in order to enjoy an Amstel Light, especially if you plan on hitchhiking. Hitchhiking is not only dangerous and illegal, it's also not cool. Maybe if this was 1963, things would be different, but it's not, so don't try it, hippie. Amstel Light is a copyrighted trademark of the Amstel Brewery. It's smart to copyright things. If you have a brilliant idea, you should copyright it before someone steals it and sends the plans to India, where they will mass produce it and make a fortune. Gee, I wish I didn't have to talk so fast. What if I bite my tongue?
Who says a disclaimer can't be more expressive?
If I slowed down a bit, maybe people could understand what I was saying.
Who says a light beer can't taste great? Low-calorie, low-carb Amstel Light. The beer drinker's light beer.
Amstel Light is a registered trademark of the Amstel Brewery. I can't believe they're making me read this again. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York.
See how Charles Manson turned all American kids into cold-blooded